knocked out the force field up here?
Wonder how long that's gonna keep working. I'm gonna stick around and find out.
Okay, Chell.
Yes, sir.
Ensign Chang is safe. Locate Ensign Murphy and complete your primary objective.
As well as the power outage can go.
Nice job, Monroe.
Let's go find Telsia.
So the armor... Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, it's limited. Oh, it was limited last time. Unfortunately, our iMod's still jammed. That a lot of fucking good that does us. So is this still not going to work? Yeah, okay.
There's another one!
Oh, it differentiates the attack type. So it seems like I can, maybe under ideal circumstances, kill 2 Borg per attack type, so I have another 6 Borg left in me.
Monroe, I've accessed their computer system. I'm researching those generators.
Telsia's ahead.
Telsia.
Can you disable this force field?
I don't see a way.
I'm retrieving the location of the generators.
We wish to improve
There's another one!
ourselves.
She's trapped in there.
Monroe, blast the distribution node. Thanks, Monroe. I found the dampening field generators. They're up in subjunction 37 near the Borg central plexus.
Good job.
They beamed in right after I decrypted data about new drone technology.
That must be some important data. They didn't beam in even when we were shooting up the place.
That means they classified us as a threat. This just got messy.
We need to get on the lift to subjunction 37. I fed the location to your tricorder.
Why do they collapse when you walk after them? You push them over.
Resistance is futile.
There's another one!
Cover me!
Look out!
Look out!
Strength is irrelevant. Resistance is we wish to improve ourselves. We wish to improve ourselves.
Look out!
There are too many of them!
wish to improve ourselves.
Watch out!
We wish to improve ourselves.
Want some more?
We've got contacts.
Monroe to Voyager. How's Chang?
The doctor expects him to make a full recovery.
We're proceeding to the dampening field generator so we can release Voyager. Monroe out.
There's another one!
Looks like the Borg want to play.
Monroe, that force field has a control console.
Cover me. I'll disable it with my tricorder.
So what, can they shoot him just fine? So that was one with that attack. Let's try a second. So now this should work. No, it still works.
That node was jamming us. Our iMods work again.
Oh, well. Alright. I'm still gonna try and find out.
Over there!
There are too many of them.
Okay, now it doesn't work. That still doesn't work. Let's see how long it takes for the compression rifles to stop working.
We've got contacts.
Watch out! There's another one.
Is there a choice to go back to Voyager?
You can get a medical deferment if I break your legs. Cover me.
Weird music.
Look out!
It's not doing a very good job.
Look out!
Look out!
You will be assimilated.
It's weird, I only hit him a couple times with that.
There are too many of them.
Another distribution node vaporized. Watch out!
Incoming drones!
Wish to assimilate.
Look! One of the 3 generators.
Shut it down, Shell.
It's resisting modulation. Monroe, use your tricorder on the generator's panel. The 2 of us can trigger a degenerative feedback loop. Generator deactivated.
Time is running short. Find the 2 remaining generators.
You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. Resistance is futile. You will be assimilated.
There's another one! A second generator.
There's another one!
That's 2 generators down.
The Borg have come out of their regeneration cycle. They're adapting to our new shield technology. We don't have much time.
Strength is irrelevant. Resistance.
Take that!
That still seems to work.
Strength
Look out!
Look out!
Newton Imod, I've got a grenade launcher. Did I clean that thing up? Or did it stop because I walked away? There is a maximum range to it, okay.
The 3rd generator.
Monroe to Voyager. How's that dampening field?
It has dissipated. Voyager is ready to depart.
3 to beam out.
Okay, so the iMod wasn't really specifically useful because the comp rifle never stopped working. The comp rifle's all fire. Which I guess kind of addresses with one of the things I mentioned, but we'll see how much Borg we fight later on, I guess.
Monroe to Voyager. Where's my team, Tuvok?
They are safe on Voyager. We are having difficulty transporting you through the anti-lepton interference. We had to send your pattern back to the Borg vessel.
Where in the Borg vessel?
The Borg central plexus. Your primary objective is to avoid alerting them to your presence.
Ah, the Borg Macron. Got it. I was joking.
Too late.
Existence as you know it is over. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Resistance is futile.
Recalibrating transporters.
Forget it. Get Voyager out.
We are staying until you are on board.
That's not logical. Go! Before they regenerate the dampen... See how well you adapt like adaptive modes.
Resistance is futile. You will be assimilated.
Assimilation is futile.
Voyager to Monroe. The interference is gone. Prepare for transport.
Okay, Voyager. Let's go home.
A satisfactory outcome. Starfleet is reasonably pleased.
Reasonably?
Here are your new assignments. Telsia, you will command the security force on the USS Dallas. Chell...
You're breaking up the hazard team?
Precisely. Chell, you are assigned to the research outpost in the Guernica system.
Not even a starship?
Precisely. Monroe, I've assigned you to teach small group tactics here at Starfleet Academy.
You also assigned Tuvok to teach math?
Monroe is nursemaiding cadets?
Precisely. That is his best use.
Saving lives is no longer useful?
Read Janeway's report. She said the hazard team is a vital asset.
Precisely. Vital to the Delta Quadrant. Your so-called hazard team relied on non-regulation tactics.
And no so-called star bases for backup.
Precisely. Here in the Alpha Quadrant, traditional away teams are sufficient.
The hazard team takes missions that are too hot for traditional away teams.
There is no hazard team.
Oh, yes, there is. And it outnumbers you.
What? What was that?
Everyone calm down. Stemmons, what Captain Janeway prized was our ability to improvise flexible tactics for any situation.
Precisely. Such extemporaneous tactics are no longer appropriate. You should be grateful we have a place for you at all. Why aren't you grateful for a chance to relax after 7 long years of strife? I don't understand this at all.
Precisely. You don't understand. At all.
Did Chang even get his new assignment?
I can't believe he's disbanding the hazard team.
Come on, Monroe. Just give me 5 minutes alone with him.
So you can be thrown into the brig?
Chang's right. We have to do something.
How do incompetent people end up with such important jobs?
Maybe we can get him fired for being a hack.
Whoa! Even Chell wasn't this bloodthirsty fighting the Borg.
I'm going to file an appeal with Star.
We're gonna go with simple shadows because the stencil shadows are ugly.
Starfleet Command. Someone in the chain of command will listen to reason.
Be right back, though. Okay, I am back. Yes, I did very much notice that the shadows were strange. I think we'd be better off just having simple shadows.
And if that doesn't work?
Then we make some hard choices.
Damn.
Lieutenant Monroe,
Chell,
you
so
have a
do
visitor
you really
waiting
think
for you
Telsia
at the
has a
main
chance of getting Starfleet to reverse this decision?
Ground level.
Greetings, Lieutenant.
Tuvok, what are you doing here?
I had time for a brief stopover on my way to Vulcan. Congratulations on your new assignment.
Thanks, but I don't want to leave active duty for teaching.
There are few jobs more important than teaching. But I will explain your plight to my colleagues.
Thanks, Tuvok. I just think I can be of better use out there.
The Academy offers contact with many prominent people. Demonstrations of talent and initiative do not go unnoticed.
Commander Tuvok, please report to Launch Pad 2.
It was an honor to serve with you.
The honor was mine, Lieutenant Monroe. Live long and prosper.
Live long and pronger. Big American
Lieutenant
PTS.
Monroe, please report to the headmaster's office.
Can you believe it? Voyager returned after being gone all those years. I wonder what it was like, being stranded so far from home all that time. I'd love to sit down and talk with them about their adventures.
Professor Mahathir, please report to the Warp Physics Department. Professor Caruso, please report to
7th
Stellar
floor.
Mechanics.
Ground level.
Cadet Como to the Engineering Replication Center.
Can't try code fish. Why even live? I think I could if I was closer. Maybe. Yep.
That's our
Carp
place.
imported from Japan.
That culture created Zephyr and Cochrane. So how could his work still have relevance?
Fail to understand the past.
They'll have names. Wait. There's two of them named Chugway. The two that look exactly the same.
It's work. I still think it's a waste of time. We'll never really break new ground by relying on ancient theories.
And we'll never make progress without building on the past.
But we've gone far past Vulcan.
Cleanup teams required in the xenobiology lab.
Headmaster's office.
I swear that it's all right. You have my complete permission.
You have to understand, most Betazoids hate using telepathy on those who don't have it. In
Cleanup
the past, it's led to war and death. Far too many of us ended up in concentration.
Lieutenant Monroe reporting, sir.
Ah, good to meet you, Lieutenant. I have your teaching assignment. You'll be instructing the cadets in small unit tactics.
Sir.
I'm sure you'll be an asset to the Academy, Lieutenant.
Telsia to Monroe. Could you meet me in the courtyard? Starfleet's answered our petition.
Ground level.
The no, I'm sure. Who gave you the universal remote to the universe? Adam Sandler. This is the click remote.
Starfleet Command declined to hear our appeal.
I see.
What are you going to do?
What can I do?
Resign.
And that will get the team back how?
It'll show Stemmons the price of stupid decisions.
It'll show Stemmons he can bully us out of Starfleet. We end up paying the price, not him.
Until the Borg pay a little visit, or the Romulans, or...
The Dallas is a good ship. At least you're back in action.
If I accept. What if we both resign? At least we can be together.
It won't work. We both need Starfleet, or we'll go stir crazy.
Well, maybe you're right. I'll miss you.
Ew, femoid.
Romulan sneak attack.
I need backup!
There's another one. Cover me while I open the door.
Drop your weapon and surrender.
Oh, does this not actually do explosive damage? That does.
The door is malfunctioning. We need to find a way past it and repair it from the other side. A service duct. This should lead to the next chamber. I will open the ducts.
Do it.
The service ducts are open. I will activate the door when it reaches the other side.
It activates in a quick pattern. That should be the second. Yep. What's that block cycle?
Well done.
That is a dumbass walk cycle. Like, for real.
I need backup!
Empty? Empty.
The elevator. Cover me while I open the door.
Corbett, execute hazard maneuver Monroe Alpha 3.
With
Over there!
Bro, what are you doing? Just fire straight through the
Holodeck simulation completed.
Thanks, Corbett. Good work.
what is it? Can I help you?
What is it, Alex?
Lieutenant Monroe, this is Captain Jean-Luc Picard.
I enjoyed observing your holodeck session. Very impressive.
Yes, thank you, Monroe. And now we're very sorry, but the captain is on a very tight schedule.
I'm sure the headmaster's reception can wait a few minutes. Lieutenant Monroe, I was wondering where you trained.
The Delta Quadrant.
I beg your pardon?
I led the hazard team on Voyager, sir.
Hazard team?
Yes, the hazard team was...
completely superfluous.
Excuse me? Superfluous?
Precisely. Federation space is so completely different from the lawless Delta Quadrant. My research clearly shows that Starfleet captains do not need hazard teams.
I see. And are you a Starfleet captain?
Well, no, but...
The challenges we face on the outer edges of Federation space are not so different from what Voyager faced in the Delta Quadrant. I could use an elite force of tactical officers.
But...
Tell me, Lieutenant, do you ever think about going back on active duty?
Every second of my life.
I'll talk to your commanding officer. Perhaps I can arrange a transfer.
Thank you, sir.
Draw up a list of personnel and cadets you would like on a new hazard team. I'm sure Mr. Stemmons can make the arrangements.
Well, precisely.
Stemmons acts like a fucking elf from Elder Scrolls. What if he is an elf? Then he deserves death.
Hazard team reporting for duty, sir.
Welcome aboard the Enterprise.
Thank you, sir.
Lieutenant Commander Tuvok has agreed to take a temporary assignment at the tactical station while Lieutenant Commander Worf is on leave. He'll also help us integrate hazard team operations.
My goal is to streamline the integration of hazard team operations.
Your former student, Ensign Korban, will join Ensigns Chang, Chell, and Jurot to form the core team. Academy graduate Sidney Stockman will serve as hazard team shuttle pilot, and I'd like to add a junior member from my crew, Ensign Franklin.
We'll incorporate him into our next training session.
Very good. Lieutenants, get acquainted with the new hazard team operations area. When we finished our current diplomatic mission, I'll call you to the bridge for a tour.
Ensign Korban has developed a new weapon for hazard team operations. You will find him in the armory.
Sir, detecting anomalies in the molecular imaging scanners.
Can you locate where the anomaly is occurring?
Hey, Korban.
Have you seen the new Federation assault rifle?
No. Sorry, my first stop on the Enterprise wasn't the weapons locker.
I will overlook your human failings.
And they say Klingons are heartless.
This assault rifle will be a good complement to the compression rifle. It's more powerful at short range and has added functionality.
Thanks.
You have my thanks as well for assigning me to the Hazard team. You do me a great honor.
The honor's ours. You're the best person for the job.
To assist your training with the assault rifle, I have loaded a holodeck training program. I think you will find it invigorating. The primary attack is a spread plasma burst. The secondary attack is a powerful single shot, which can do extensive collateral damage to nearby hostiles.
I'm sorry, exactly what part of this is an assault rifle? This is a shotgun. This is a shotgun. This is a shotgun with a limited range grenade launcher, rocket launcher, really. Moderately effective rocket launcher. How are you really gonna be out here
Not
calling
bad,
a shotgun
considering you lack Klingon
an assault rifle? Oh, there's the quantum torpedo burst. We have grenade launchers. They're there in our armory, so we'll see how badly it drip feeds us. Sick bay. Where's the briefing room? What? I don't see a briefing room. Must be on another floor.
Greetings, Lieutenant. I am Dr. Stevenson.
Hello, Lieutenant.
Sorry, but I'm very busy. Can we chat later?
I'm sorry? Busy what? Being a layabout?
Sorry, but I'm very busy. Can we chat later?
Jesus, these people. Sickening.
Hazard operations.
A lot of unmarked rooms.
How are you?
Good. I'm now on the hazard team.
What?
That's wonderful. I also got the transfer.
Hey, isn't that the guy that was just on the...
I'm in charge of the hydroponics bay. It's really a great assignment.
We don't have a lot of plans.
Wasn't Chris Stockman up there on the bed? Hold up.
Deck 8 Armory.
It is! That's Chris Stockman. He's right there.
Sorry, but I'm very busy. Can we chat later?
I guess names must be attached to the model, and they just reuse the model.
Hazard operations.
Yeah, fuck, I guess I'd be busy too if I was in a quantum state of existence. There he is, Chris Stockman. What, no zero? You can brute force it? Are you serious? No. Why did it work the first time I hit it too? Maybe it didn't. Oh, the first digit's a 5. You can brute force it, dude! Oh no, okay. I guess it's... It just works sometimes, or it's random. What? What the fuck? Fucked up.
Can you believe it? The Enterprise? The Hazard team? This is absolutely incredible.
I can't wait to start trying out some of the
Sydney Stockman.
Yeah, look at these. I can't wait to get started on my weapons training. The hardware at the Academy was nothing. I want to grab one of these.
I wonder if they'll let me tinker with the power output on the compression rifle.
I wish I had been out there in the Delta Quadrant. Now that's adventure. Wild, untamed.
I think if I shift the location of the energy coil input.
While the team was disbanded, I returned to Vulcan for further study. I greatly improved my skills.
Captain Picard has requested an advanced hazard operations area. You will find it significantly improved over the design utilized on Voyager.
Yeah, it's great. Look, is there any way
You must be Lieutenant Monroe.
Derek
Welcome
Russell
to
was
Hazard
also on the next
Operations.
floor.
It is inadvisable.
I recognize that name as well. Seven, 4, 6. Is that her locker number? Let's give it a try.
I'll talk to her once we've seen.
Could I have just grabbed it through this little gap I want? It seems not. So is there anything else in any of these that I might want to grab? It seems like right now there is. So we're just gonna steal Gerard's iMod. Can't use the numpad. Cringe.
has requested an advanced hazard operations area.
It's great having the hazard team back together again.
While the team was disbanded, I returned to Vulcan for further study. I've greatly improved my medical skills.
Lieutenant Monroe, please report to the bridge.
Aye, sir.
Earthquake Pro. This fucking hallway is specifically designed to keep me from bunny hopping.
Deck 1, bridge.
Welcome to the bridge, Lieutenant.
Glad to be here, sir.
How long do you think it will take to train your team to the level of readiness you had in the Delta Quadrant?
We are receiving a distress call on Federation channels.
This is Captain Galloway of the Federation starship Dallas. We've been boarded by an unknown alien life form. Warn all Federation ships, under no circumstances should you approach this vessel.
Set a course for the Dallas, maximum warp.
Course laid in, Captain.
Engage. My apologies, Lieutenant. We'll finish your tour another time. Assemble the hazard team and tell them we are deploying them ahead of schedule. Take Ensign Franklin with you. He's an expert on Excelsior-class ship systems. I want your team ready for transport as soon as we reach the Dallas.
Aye, sir.
And Lieutenant?
Yes, sir?
I rely on your team's readiness.
We won't let you down, sir.
Enhanced compression rifle. It's enhanced. Was it always enhanced? I don't know. Who knows? It's a mystery.
Gravity's low. The artificial gravity system is malfunctioning.
No life signs in this area.
Well, keep scanning. Look at this strange hole.
Too irregular for a phaser. Mechanical damage?
The edges show irregular rasp marks and trace amounts of liquid.
Liquid coolant for an industrial drill?
Acid.
No, too little, and it's thicker with enzymes and trace organic compounds. Almost like... what? Saliva. Something chewed its way in?
We need to restore the main ship's systems.
Cool, I kept the eye on.
Franklin, where are the gravity controls?
Oh yeah, this is a different
I'll
weapon.
send the location
Okay.
to your tricorder.
This isn't... oh my... So they replaced our marksman compression rifle with a proper assault rifle, and then they give us what is called a quote-unquote Federation assault rifle and call it a shotgun. Alright. Does it still have a grenade launcher? Yeah, it does.
No power. I can't disengage the lock. Can you locate its power console?
Looks like ammo reloads are 1-to-1 for this thing. Grenade takes 15 ammo. have to terminate connections to that first.
That did it. The door's unlocked. We can't bypass these doors.
At least not from this side. But there should be a Jeffries tube that leads out.
What was that?
Wait here. I want to see where this Jeffries tube leads.
I can only rotate them one way.
Gravity systems online.
That did it. The gravity is back on. Can you open the shuttle doors from out there?
Bye. No flashlight? No, we have full bright night visions instead.
Our lack of safety is now occurring to you?
Phaser fire is one thing. Having a deck shoot out from under us.
Oh my god, really? Beginning to notice a trend.
Welcome back.
Now we can restore the ship's power. We just have to get to engineering.
Three secrets. I don't care.
Life support systems at 50% efficiency.
Hey, what's that?
Life signs. Check your tricorder.
Look at all those blips. What are they?
The blips are headed this way.
They're getting closer. They're almost here. They're...
Ah, I see.
Hey!
Every time I do that, my
The only
FOV
thing worse
changes.
than an alien attack is an alien attack that hides when you see it coming.
We've reached main engineering.
Locked.
We have to find a way in.
These Jeffries tubes lead to an observation lounge near engineering.
Good enough for me. Stay here.
We've got blips again.
Moving in fast.
Monroe, we're trapped. Get us in there.
Use your tricorder on the main engineering console.
There's another one.
Cover me.
Ah, fuck.
Cover me.
Look out!
Main power restored.
Take that. Thanks.
What the hell are those things?
I have no idea.
Their attacks seem savage and instinctual, as if they are not sentient species.
Sentient enough to hold their attack until we were cornered.
Monroe to Enterprise.
Go ahead, Lieutenant.
We've engaged hostile aliens, sir. Unknown life forms.
Team status.
Intact.
And the Dallas?
We've restored partial power.
Proceed to the bridge. Find Captain Galloway.
Oh man, this is gonna be a thing, isn't it? I'm just gonna have to be doing this constantly.
Turbo lift power restored.
Turbo lifts are operational again. We're on the bridge deck.
I know these Excelsior-class ships well. I'll show you the way to the bridge.
Hey, wait! This thing explode like fucking N64 monster.
Stay sharp. I don't want to lose anyone else.
I don't think that guy was part of the hazard team, was he? He might have been. We could go back and look, but I'm not going. Poor Franklin.
That's odd. Why would a force field be blocking the transporter room?
The aliens don't seem to have the intelligence to do that.
Unless someone is controlling them.
It's Captain Galloway.
Gerard, find out how he died. Chell, access the captain's logs.
There are no wounds on him. He died from asphyxiation, presumably when the Dallas lost life support.
The captain's log is online.
Play it.
Captain's log, stardate 56535.1. We're responding to a distress call from an Atrexian station just outside Federation space. The attack crippled us. I've sent most of my crew to the space station. I hope they can protect the Atrexians. I've kept a small skeleton crew led by my security chief. We're gonna try to salvage the ship by getting it away from the space station. There are too many of them. We've got cascading system failures. We're losing the battle to keep up minimal life support. We can't last more than a few hours. I've authorized my chief engineer to try an experimental procedure. She's encoding our remaining crew into the transporter pattern buffer. It's risky. The signals might degrade beyond recovery. But if it works, it may be the best chance for survival.
Chelsea.
Chell, can you disable the green force field blocking the transporter room from here?
Done.
Gerard, let's head back to the transporter room.
I have to find like 70 of those or something for secret level. I'm not going to be doing that. So, or secret levels. There's like 3 or 4 secret levels or something. I'm not going to be bothering with that, so don't count on it.
Their patterns are very weak. They're fading fast.
Chell, more power down here.
Ooh. They've been in the pattern buffer for a while. They're dehydrated and probably a bit disoriented, but they should be fine.
Alex? You're late, Monroe.
I think they're back to normal already.
Thanks for the save.
I'm Katerina Scott, the chief engineer of the Dallas.
This was your plan?
My great-grandfather's plan, actually. Captain Montgomery Scott. He developed a procedure for staying alive inside the transporter pattern buffer. Alive with no signal degradation.
Very clever.
Chell here. I'm trying to get the shields down so we can beam out of here. But the security subsystems are a bit
chaotic. I could use some help.
Gerard, stay here and treat them until we can get them back to the Enterprise. I'll go assist Chell on the bridge.
Monroe? I hear chewing. I need backup. Hurry!
On my way, Chell.
Can I help you?
What? Bro, is she even breathing?
That was close. Thanks, Monroe.
Gerard to Monroe. The Dallas crew are stable, but we need to get them back to the Enterprise.
I've deactivated the Dallas' shields. We can beam out now.
Monroe to Enterprise. We're ready to beam out.
Understood. Sickbay standing by to receive the Dallas crew members. Picard out. What happened?
We responded to a distress call from an Atrexian space station.
Atrexian?
A starfaring people with 12 systems and 23 colony planets in the Brecker Rift.
We found the Atrexian station under assault by unknown aliens.
We saw no alien ship, so we took a low orbit near the station. That was our mistake.
They swarmed us, using impulse engines built right into their exoskeletons.
Amazing genetic engineering.
They disabled our shields and chewed through our hull before we could mount a defense.
The ship was doomed. During the firefight, we beamed most of the crew onto the Atrexian station.
The captain raced away from the area with a skeleton crew of volunteers. We hid in the pattern buffers to wait for rescue.
We hoped our ruined ship could broadcast a warning to Starfleet so no other ship would risk a low orbit at the Atrexian space station.
If these aliens had no ship, how did they get to the system?
We don't know.
Perhaps their ship was cloaked.
When we arrive at the station, I want the Hazard team to go in first. Locate the remaining crew of the Dallas and help the Atrexians.
Aye, sir.
Chell to Monroe. I'm on the final stage of the shuttle prep.
Sir?
Your team's performance on the ship was exemplary, Lieutenant. The loss of Ensign...
We are en route to the Atrexian space station.
Deck 7, Shuttle Bay.
Can you believe that? About the Dallas?
The Dallas was a good ship. If it happened to them,
Hello, Lieutenant. I'm the ship's librarian.
All finished?
I found a malfunction in the starboard nacelle's plasma exhaust. It's not venting properly through the driver coil assembly. It's going to take a little longer than I estimated.
I thought Starfleet engineers always worked faster than their estimates.
Plasma vent leak! It's burning out! Get inside the shuttle and use your tricorder to bleed off plasma from the left computer console. The shuttle is going critical! Please hurry! That was close. Good job, Monroe.
Come on, team. Let's show them what we can do.
We need to exercise caution. These aliens are capable of impulse flight. They're capable of chewing through a titanium hull.
They're capable of falling over when shot.
Be careful out there, sir.
Hazard team, report in.
The aliens have completely destroyed the lower environmental ring. No sign of the Dallas crew. I'm proceeding to the rendezvous point.
The computer systems appear to be functional. Also, I found an Atrexian weapon that seems quite useful for dealing with these aliens. See you at the rendezvous point.
The casualties are staggering. The medical wing is completely destroyed. I have found some survivors. I'll meet you at the command center once I've stabilized them.
Security breach in maintenance bay. Structural integrity on Deck 2 at critical levels.
They are everywhere. The fates have delivered us.
Main power offline.
Keep moving. Those things are going to get us.
Thanks, bud. Ah.
Power restored.
wonder if I could have saved this.
Over here! Help! I made it!
The hazard team will go on without you.
I'm Lieutenant Monroe. Who were these invaders?
We don't know. They just appeared about 3 days ago. They came from nowhere.
Where's their ship?
I was the engineer on duty when the attack began. There was no ship, no transporter activity, and no warp signature.
Either we somehow never noticed hostile aliens living in our solar system, or their warp technology is beyond anything we know.
Where are their leaders?
We haven't seen any. They seem to have no type of command structure.
So how do they coordinate their attacks?
We don't know. In between their attacks, they just seem to mill around like insects.
And they charge in wave after wave with no thought of self-preservation.
Pretty clever tactic for an insect.
And effective. Our ammunition is gone.
Is there an armory near here?
Yes, there is one close by.
But the last group we sent never came back. None of us will go now.
No, Vengpa. One of us will.
What? But Avaxtus?
I'd rather die fighting than sitting here.
I'm with you, Avaxtus. Show me the way.
You are both as good as dead.
This way. Emergency shield controls before the air goes out! The gates have blessed us. There's not much further. Here's the weapons locker. Now, what was that security code? Ah, I remember the code. Gaslat Bango chain. I forgot about the redundant security system. Don't worry. I can bypass it. I think almost done. Grab a weapon! We need to get back to Vangpot. Lead the way.
reason to trust in that Federation person. What good is there in a suicide mission?
It got us a few of these.
By my progeny, you live!
And we bring arc launchers.
We'll put this to good use.
You do that. Have you seen other members of Starfleet?
Yes. A Federation ship requested emergency assistance 3 days ago. They transported their crew during an attack on their ship, but I haven't seen them since.
Thanks. I've got to move on.
All honor to your descendants.
Hazard
Thanks,
team,
Lieutenant.
report
Thank you for helping us.
I found an abandoned security station. I'm downloading their security codes.
Chang here. I'm on my way to the rendezvous point. Resistance so far has been mild.
Gerard to Monroe. I found medical supplies. I'm setting up an emergency field hospital.
Sydney reporting in. I'm maintaining a safe distance from the station.
Seemed like it. I don't think that thing was even taking dead. Oh, maybe this isn't Pierce. No, okay. I'm pretty sure I can't do anything to that guy. Well, there was one of those something that looked like one of those earlier, and I actually could help the guy, but not here it seems. I think I saw one of those in Eons of Death. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me.
Stop the aliens before we're all...
We'll try that one more time. Okay, that one's not even bleeding.
Stop the aliens before we're all...
Didn't even touch her. Alright. Okay, so every shot of those is 2 ammo, which means every grenade is 10 ammo. So very efficient grenade launcher. but also very weak. Wait, what? What was going on there? Ah, okay. Alright, never mind. Okay. This thing is cooler than I thought. I thought this thing was just another assault rifle with grenade launcher attachment. But it seems like it's not. Alright, I did not give this thing enough credit.
Help! He just breached the inner wall.
What's going on?
We've caught one of the invaders!
He's in the escape pod.
Jettison the pod.
Our controls down here are broken.
There is a release switch on the second floor. It's in the master control room, overlooking the pod.
Can't you just go up there?
The lift to the master control room is broken. I'll try to reroute power, but it still might not work.
You activate that lift. I'll go upstairs and activate the switch.
Where are you going? We need help! It worked! Get to the master control room and launch the pod.
Escape pod launched.
Thank you.
Can we offer you some energy for your weapon?
Those invaders have disabled our defensive grid. We need to get our systems functioning again, or we're all dead.
Monroe to Enterprise.
Go ahead, Lieutenant.
The command officials are safe. No sign of the Dallas crew.
They're coming.
We're under attack.
Lieutenant, protect the Atrexian command officials at all costs.
Yes, sir. Stay close to each other. I'll protect you.
The radius on that's tremendous.
We took the seat.
Thanks for helping.
Please convey our gratitude to your captain. You have the reverence of many future generations.
Thank you, but I'd rather have some answers. Have you ever seen these invaders before?
Never.
Who are your enemies?
We have no enemies.
Well, we have ongoing problems with Atrexian smugglers, and Idril separatists, and occasional Cardassian vessels looking for easy conquests.
Idril?
A backward race. We've been assisting them for centuries.
We've given the Idril the gifts of written language and the warp drive.
But the Separatists are not grateful. They claim that many Atrexian systems are actually ancient Idril homelands.
They've created a delusional fiction in which they are an older race than we.
That should be easy to disprove.
It is. But cherished superstitions die hard. Fortunately, most Idril don't believe the Separatists.
We're wasting time. The aliens are not Idril.
They must be an interstellar invasion force.
How come only the males have butthole eyes?
Whatever they are, we can't get them out of the station until we get your defensive grid back online.
Our security generators are in ruins.
Don't you have backup generators?
Yes, in the main power core, in the heart of the station.
If we can figure out how to manually connect the backup generators to the grid, we could eliminate all invaders on the station.
Only our chief engineer could do that. But I don't know where she is.
I do. She reported in. She's trapped in an office near the main
with the
power
seam down
core.
that dude's face? It's an
Tell her I'm
alien
on my
thing.
way. Hazard team, stay here and protect the Atrexians.
Aye, sir.
I check his race on the transporter, but we're not in the room that he was in anymore. Which means we also didn't get to use the terminal to get ammo or health, which is unfortunate.
Ensign Gonzalez, USS Dallas.
Lieutenant Monroe, USS Enterprise. We've just come from the Dallas.
Did she make it?
We got there too late. Those creatures tore the ship apart.
Damn.
Where's the rest of the Dallas crew?
The lower habitat ring. It'll take a while for the creatures to reach them. Here are their coordinates.
What are you doing out here?
Looking for supplies. We weren't sure how long we'd have to stay down there.
Monroe to Tuvok. I'm relaying the coordinates to the Dallas crew.
We are beaming them out now.
Are you ready to beam out?
And let you have all the fun? I'm staying.
Okay then. Let's find an Atrexian engineer and get that defensive grid cranked up.
Shoutouts to those, rather not shoutouts. For those of you who missed it earlier, this thing is called a Federation assault rifle. It's a shotgun. This is a shotgun.
Over here. I'm Bortov, Chief Engineer. I'm locked in.
We'll need to find an alternate power source that'll open this door.
Also, you pretty much have to walk around with Batman vision all the time because all of the destructible shit isn't marked in any way. And the only way you'll actually tell if something is destructible for the most part is by looking at it in this mode with your tricorder out and not a weapon. So that's the main way that you're going to be... Well, for starters, I doubt anything that is an energy weapon is going to have a rifle barrel. Oh, god damn it, dude. This is not why I wanted to play Star Trek Elite Force. Fuck. Jesus, give me a break. Also, I can only rotate them one direction. I feel like I should make that perfectly clear. Wait. Fuck. Okay, that'll... Well, that's not the thing. I'm not concerned over the practicality of a energy shot. It's not a rifle. It doesn't have a rifle barrel. That's what rifle means. It has rifling.
If I get you to the main power core, can you get the defensive grid back online?
Yes, but I need someone regulating the energy flow
Starting
from
weapon
here.
the phaser again? Yeah, they replaced
Good.
the
Stay here
compression
while I take
rifle
Vorchov
being
to the
kind of a
core.
marksman rifle with a basically
The main
standard.
power core is below. We need to take the lift
It's got
down.
got your rapid fire, you got your grenade launcher.
Protect you while you reroute power.
You gonna tell the man pointing at your head that he doesn't have a rifle? I mean, if he's gonna argue with me that what he is holding is a rifle, then no, I guess not. Okay, can't switch away from a weapon until it finishes its reload animation. Good to know.
I'm heading
Let's
to
have
the
some
generators.
bullshit storage device. They
I
do.
have to
They
get
have a
all
little
three
personal
online,
transporter.
or the grid will burn out.
That's actually the in-lore explanation. They have little transporter buffers that they keep their weapons.
First generator online. 2 to go. Second generator online. 1 left.
It is kind of similar,
Generators online.
but it has like a two-step. It's kind of like a two-step Thunderbuster.
Gonzalez, get us
But otherwise,
power.
I agree.
Power's on.
Chell, turn on the weapon systems.
Power's coming online now, Monroe.
There was definitely a better way of doing that weapon. And the fact that it actually does fire like that was not at all even slightly obvious.
The grid neutralized
until
the
I
remaining
noticed,
invaders.
wait,
The
all fire
Atrexian
isn't doing
space
anything.
station is safe. I'm sending an away team to assist with the cleanup. Well done, Lieutenant.
Thank you, sir. 1 to beam up.
So, I agree, and I was like, wow, I don't like this weapon. It's just the same thing as the enhanced compression rifle. But then I was like, wait, this is just a two-step Thunderbuster. That's okay.
Lieutenant Monroe, please join us in sickbay.
Any games on your tricorder? I wish.
Really think those were the same creatures that attacked in Dallas?
Looks like it.
Ever since we returned from Rigel, I've been feeling under the weather.
You look really ill.
Dr. Stevenson, Commander Tuvok, and Captain Picard are waiting for you.
Lieutenant Monroe, we are waiting for you in sickbay.
Thanks to the Hazard team, we have recovered many intact alien bodies. The doctor has studied their biological makeup.
Doctor, how could a completely organic being contain a personal propulsion
I
system?
don't like that, Mello.
Genetic engineering at an unprecedented level. The carapace is sealed to provide protection from the vacuum of space, and their personal impulse drives generate enough heat to keep their muscle and organ systems metabolizing.
What about intelligence?
No clear determination. They do have large clusters of nerve tissue densely packed into the exoskeletal cranium, but it's not organized into any structures that we would recognize as a higher brain region.
Fascinating. Lieutenant, what did you see in their behavior to indicate intelligence?
Hard to say, sir. They were able to act cohesively and attack in groups, but they didn't appear to communicate with one another or formulate plans. They appeared to be acting mostly by instinct.
That would argue against self-directed intelligence.
I also found this, a non-organic device fused into a small nerve cluster at the base of the cranial region.
What's its function?
Unknown. The technology is too alien for any easy assessment. We're working on it now.
Lieutenant, research the Atrexian people. We need to know who their enemies are.
Aye, sir.
I also want you to create new tactics for fighting these aliens.
Aye, sir. Though our tactical wing is weaker without Franklin.
That's a grave loss. I'll consult with Tuvok on a suitable replacement.
If I may, sir, I'd recommend Ensigns Murphy and Gonzalez. They're both on temporary assignment to the Enterprise.
Very well. I'll assign them both to the Hazard team.
Thank you, sir.
Lieutenant, you did well. A good man died, but many more live thanks to your quick thinking.
Oh my
Thank
god.
you, sir.
The tips of his pupils stick through his eyelids.
Korban?
I'm really enjoying the Federation assault.
Deck 11, library.
I disagree. Nothing really beats the compression rifle for pure skill.
Would you like to join me in the holodeck? I'm starting a holo program to
I don't really think I'm up for being eaten by a plant today.
Come on, it'll be fun.
I just remembered I have an appointment with the ship's council.
Hi, Monroe.
Telsia, I'm glad to see you up and around.
I'm fine. There's no lasting damage from my time in the pattern buffer.
You're lucky. That was quite a stunt.
I'm ready to go back on duty.
Good, because I want you and Gonzalez on the Hazard team.
I'm glad to see Gonzalez on the team. He's an experienced combat tactician.
Almost as experienced as you. I need your expertise to help me figure out these aliens.
Is that all you need?
Yeah, that's about it.
Lieutenant Monroe, report to the hazard team briefing room.
On my way. Hazard Ops.
We've traced the aliens to the 5th planet. The hazard team is going to Viok Epsilon 5.
It's an uncolonized Class M planet in Atrexian space. Sensors found trace levels of the propulsion signature left by the aliens' personal impulse drives. The aliens attacked the Atrexian space station from the 5th planet.
But how did they get to the 5th planet?
That's what we want you to find out.
Is the audio like double?
Is it inhabited?
We have detected a shuttlecraft and multiple life forms, but not the aliens you fought on the Dallas. However, there is an area where our sensors cannot penetrate.
That area corresponds to the end of the propulsion trail.
Other than that, the planet looks undisturbed by sentient creatures.
Investigate and report back what you find.
Aye, sir. Our answers are down on that planet. Korban, Talsia, Chell, you're with me.
Strange shuttle design. Common engine, but the style's not in the registry.
I'm tracking some life forms ahead.
Alien invaders.
No.
We'll look for them.
You know, it's funny you. Whoa, what's Corbin doing? He's like trying to steal first base. Second base. He's like trying to steal. He's like base. It's like baseball. Baseball real. Anyway, it's funny you say that, Zik, because I don't know if you're aware of this. This game was made by Ritual Entertainment, who made an expansion pack to Delta Force Black Hawk Down.
We're with the Federation.
What are you doing here?
We're investigating an attack on the space station.
We hadn't heard about any attacks. Are we in danger?
We wiped out the aliens. You should be safe now.
Good.
The invaders came from this planet. You know anything about that?
We saw no aliens.
Why are you here?
We're researching the ruins here. Our hypothesis is that this planet was an Idril outpost 3,000 years ago.
Where are these ruins?
Further ahead. We lost contact with our 3 archaeologists there. We sent an armed search party, but lost contact with them as well. Now we have no weapons.
We'll look for them.
Be careful. The outskirts of the ruins have been infested with brood fiends. I don't agree that the ancient Idril were a completely agrarian society. Keep trying the communications equipment. We've got to try and get through to Inigor.
I'm still getting nothing but static.
That the Idril were the ones who created the artifacts we're finding.
I'm confident that they...
These environmental conditions are making it difficult to properly use our equipment.
We need to figure out a way to adapt our systems to account for the increased temperature.
We must carry on as necessary.
Okay, so some of them actually... What the hell?
Good job, Monroe. Parts of this structure are very unstable.
I'm surprised this place is still standing.
I've located the main entrance. I'm transferring the path to your tricorder.
I think you're right, Zik. Because I saw a door that clearly had no markings on it whatsoever. No markings, no sign of wear or tear in any way. And that was a secret.
Main power offline.
Just like Shadows of the Empire. like it's exactly 2 times his power. Yeah, it's exactly twice his power. So it's just a double strength shot. Yeah, you also reload by changing weapons, so it's especially pointless. You can see. Like that.
Bugs seem tougher. They seem to have adapted their strategies after the last attack.
They're smarter than they look. Is that the best they've got?
Doubtful. I think they're just testing us.
So we passed the test, right? Now they leave us alone, right?
Quiet. Stay alert.
Monroe, wait! This pathway's highly unstable. Use structural integrity view mode and watch where you step.
Understood. Hazard team, wait here. I'll cross and find a safer path.
Thanks, Monroe. Good to see you. There's another one!
Same.
Cover me while I crack the security code.
Look out!
Okay, got it. Let's go.
No, yeah, I mean, that's very valid, considering the fact that the secrets are not, seemingly not marked at all, for the most part. I found a couple of secrets, and they were just regular doors that happened to be destructible. So, not pleased about that. Especially because those secrets that I am missing unlock secret levels. Also, that's not entirely fair, Zik, in terms of Hitman, because those games are designed around being able to play with that, without using that function entirely. Like, people do drop hints in dialogue, and you're meant to be able to act on them without checking your list of tips that you've heard in the map. It's built in a way where you're supposed to be able to do it organically. That was how Hitman post-Absolution was made. I know this because I played it, and I didn't use instinct. And really, wouldn't it be easier for everyone to just put some visual cues in the level for players to look for? Because, I mean, it means the level makers just put that shit in, and the coders don't have to make a fancy view mode. Yeah, but the fancy view mode is supposed to be like a flex or something. I don't know. It's filler. It's all fucking filler, dude. Having to do the fucking pipe dream stuff, the frequency modulation stuff, it's filler. It was fine in BioShock with Pipe Dream, because you could get through the entire game hacking like 5 things, basically. You didn't have to constantly hack shit.
The power relay for this energy bridge is on the other side.
Wait here. I'll activate the bridge.
Oh. This isn't even interesting. There wasn't even a gimmick for that.
Good job, Monroe. There's another one.
Watch out! Over there!
1 out of 5 secrets found. Don't care.
reflects a culture in an advanced stage of development.
It reflects a culture that knows its enemies are easily distracted.
Unknown life forms infesting facility. Basic eradication systems coming online in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6.
They cut off power to the doors. We're trapped.
3, 2, 1.
There's another one!
Weapon turrets!
Infestation becoming acute. Detection of individual life forms required. Escalating to localized eradication system.
Poison gas. The cowards.
Where's it coming from?
I don't know. Use the trace gas view mode on your tricorder to find it.
What was I supposed to be looking for with the tricorder? Oh, bioscan, dude. That wasn't there a second ago. That's new. It's just an on-off switch before. So wait, how does that help me? Maybe that was always there, and I somehow just never... No, I guess it was always there. I like how I could see the gas before I entered the room. Can I just hold all of them? It's not like it's any slower.
The gas is sealed.
Good work, Monroe.
turn on the tricorder and all you see on the screen is quite pungent. 3% mustard detected.
I'm not sure. Checking sensors now.
Feel my wrath!
He felt you miss him by a kilometer.
Do not test my patience, Bolian.
That was strange. It just exploded.
A trap.
Monroe, check the bioscanner's view mode on your tricorder. Well, the bioscanners are down, but that panel activated a force field. Looks like we'll have to find another way around.
Okay, that one actually was marked crack. Can't look at that one. Ah, there's use wall secrets too. I see. Got it.
just opened the second door in the main hall.
What a beautiful mural. I wonder if the Idril created it.
We don't have enough data to say.
By the way, just in case, for those of you that missed it much earlier in the stream, the tutorial teaches you how to crouch jump. You can't crouch jump in this game. It doesn't do anything if you try and crouch in the air.
Infestation at chronic levels.
More turrets! We need to deactivate their defenses. Monroe, I think I can disable that security system. I just have to reach that console. Cover me, Monroe!
Look out!
Take out those turrets, Monroe! I can't get to the console!
Chell, shut the fuck up.
Keep those turrets off me while I work.
There are too many of them.
This is the strangest system. This makes no sense. There's no way I can...
Watch out!
Oh, wait. Okay. Disable the defensive systems. I've located the scientists in an adjacent room. I've overridden the security protocols, so we should be able to reach them now.
We're with the Federation. Are you in need of any assistance?
Yes. We've been trapped down here for days. Thank you. I'm Dr. Inigor. This is Dr. Clea.
I'm Lieutenant Monroe, from the Starship Enterprise. Ensigns Chell, Corban, and Murphy.
The Federation? Well, what are you doing out here?
We came here to investigate an attack on one of our starships in the local Atrexian space station.
I hope no one was hurt.
Who attacked the station?
The same aliens that invaded these ruins.
They're not aliens, they're exomorphs. We manufactured them. They're genetically modified beasts of burden.
Beasts of burden? Try killing machines.
Not by design. We don't know why they became aggressive.
Their behavioral regulators must have malfunctioned. When Clea deciphered this amazing machinery, we manufactured only the peaceful exomorph templates.
Inigor, please. Krindo's still trapped in the lower level. Lieutenant Monroe, please save him.
Quite so. Please save my son, if you can. I'm amazed you were able to make it this far.
Yes, climbing over so many alien corpses was inconvenient.
How many exomorphs can this factory create?
Very good question. Since the facility automatically mines the planet's inorganic compounds...
Then the planet can crank out its weight and kill our aliens?
Well, not quite its weight. More like the total mass of its carbon deposits plus...
That would be billions.
Theoretically, over 1 trillion if you account for the...
Enough! Let's stop this murder world.
Stay here and protect them.
It's not a murder world. It's the glory of the Idril. It's
gonna kill your son if we don't get going.
Oh, yes. Please go.
Please.
My son is rather impetuous. Please, find him and bring him back.
Dr. Crindo, I presume.
Yes.
I'm with the Federation.
Well, I'm glad you found me. The exomorphs nearly took my arm off.
You're lucky they didn't take your head off.
You're right. Looks like we made some mistakes.
Explain.
I think the behavioral regulators malfunctioned while I was modifying the jump jets. I'm sorry for...
Save it. Show me where we shut down this murder world.
Come with me.
Shut it down.
Well, it will take some time. About 6 hours to discontinue the incubation process.
You don't have 6 hours.
It would be faster for me to repair the behavioral regulators. Maybe 2 hours.
Know what's faster than that?
What? No!
That guy looked and sounded like a Dunmer.
We created our exomorphs to be builders, not killers. Look how quickly they restored the facility from ruins.
To our eternal shame, we lost control of them.
But we proved the Idril were a great empire, and we exposed Atrexian lies, and...
You almost got yourselves killed.
That's the price of seeking truth.
And the dead Atrexians? Were they also your price?
We can't undo the catastrophe, but we can atone for it. We have the ability to create a limitless workforce for both the Idril and the Atrexians.
We cannot let you create new exomorphs.
I can fix the behavioral regulators. They only malfunctioned because we had to work in secret.
We don't know that for a fact.
The Atrexians have suppressed our archaeological evidence to distort history, oppress our people, and control our planets.
That's a very serious charge.
I don't make that claim lightly. We found archaeological evidence on Viok Theta 3, but the Atrexian government shut down our dig site and impounded all our artifacts. We were furious.
Furious enough to kill?
The truth is our only weapon.
The machinery in this facility will allow us to prove that the Atrexians took over ancient Idril colony worlds.
Unless the Federation has destroyed all the evidence to help their Atrexian allies.
We are not allies of the Atrexians.
But you wish to be. You want them in your Federation of Planets.
Enough. We are not hiding your findings. Besides the safety concerns, have you considered the rights of the exomorphs?
Rights? They are clearly not sentient beings.
We'll make that determination in consultation with Starfleet Command. Until then, you are confined to quarters. Monroe, I'd like you to talk to Clea. I suspect she's the most likely to be cooperative.
Aye, sir.
Captain, should I assist Lieutenant Monroe?
I think not. Monroe has an advantage here. Clea credits him with saving Crindo, even if Crindo does not.
Nope.
you think, Telsia?
I think they make a persuasive case. If we find that the Atrexians have been hiding evidence, they may have brought the attack on themselves.
How can you say that?
Maybe we're backing the wrong side. We're sympathetic to the Atrexians after a brutal attack, but that doesn't mean we have to believe everything they say. The Idril should be allowed to have peaceful access to their own technology.
It may not be their technology.
We'll see, but I think I'll turn out right.
Clea is in...
What is it?
No time to talk. If you ask me, the Idril are behind all this trouble.
Hazard crew quarters.
Thanks for arranging my transfer.
I don't think that was a couple. But, oh, we can't go back and find out. I doubt drinks are allowed on the bridge.
I was on the holodeck observing the Andorian flora in their natural habitat.
How did you sustain this injury with the holodeck safety protocols in place?
I overrode the holodeck safety protocols by running a diagnostics.
Why would you do a thing like that? Isn't Andorian flora carnivorous?
Well, yes, but who gave you authorization to disable those safety
You may enter.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy.
Clea is waiting inside.
Hello, Clea. Are you busy?
Please come in. I'd like the company.
Inagor said your research held the key to activating the machinery. How so?
My research explores the relationship between people and the machinery they develop, and the ways the machinery develops people in turn.
So, why did you need to manufacture exomorphs? Couldn't you prove your theory without them?
Of course. If Crindo hadn't activated those terrifying creatures, we could have completed our research by now.
You didn't want to create exomorphs?
It was breathtaking to see them come to life, but risky. When they turned on us, I was sure we were dead.
What happened?
They chased us from the lab. We were safe, but we had no way to communicate with Crindo or the scientists on the surface. I was terrified, and then you were there.
Tell me, Clea, what if your research shows that the Idril did not make the ruins?
Then I will publish my findings proudly.
Quite the dispassionate scientist.
On the contrary, I'm quite passionate. I come from a world of tremendous beauty. Lush green jungles, pink coral beaches, and snowy mountains.
It sounds appealing.
The first time I saw Idril from space, I cried. I wish you could see my world.
Perhaps another time.
Well, maybe some other time then.
Telsia to Monroe. I'd like to see you today. Stop by my quarters.
Hi, Telsia.
Aren't the stars beautiful?
I haven't had time to notice.
You should make time.
Maybe I will. Was there anything else?
No, I guess not.
Lieutenant Monroe to the bridge.
Deck 1, bridge.
We'll beam the prisoners to your ship.
That won't be necessary. Just release them.
I beg your pardon?
The killing was not their fault. Those 3 scientists merely stumbled on advanced technology left by an extinct and long-forgotten race.
Forgive my skepticism, but what makes you so sure the Idril did not build those ruins?
Legends of Idril glory are fairy tales. We have extensive records of our first contact with the Idril, and they were a simple people.
Then you won't mind us investigating their claims in the facility.
We're going to destroy the facility before anyone else is hurt.
Commander, that is a priceless archaeological site, not to mention a breakthrough technology. I strongly recommend...
It is our planet and our business. We appreciate your assistance, but you cannot dictate our policy. The facility is dangerous and must be destroyed. Now please release our Idril prisoners. You cannot detain them without our authorization.
We can hold them for the attack on the Dallas.
That would be a mistake. Prosecuting them for being ignorant Idril would hand the Separatists a propaganda victory.
Did you impound Inagor's artifacts from Viok Theta-3?
Inagor and his followers fabricated mock artifacts to look like Idril creations.
If they're counterfeiters, why are they still free?
Their punishment was exile from Viok Theta-3 and the destruction of their counterfeit objects.
If you destroy this facility, will you call it counterfeit as well?
Captain, we are reading antimatter explosions on Viok Epsilon 5.
You can release the Idril. Our dead now have justice.
Destroying history is not justice.
Goodbye, Captain Picard.
Commander Tuvok, the Idril are free to go. Escort them to Shuttle Bay 2.
Aye, sir. Doctors, the Atrexian Council has released you.
What are they up to?
Don't be so surprised. They can't stop destiny.
I'm surprised and worried.
You always worry about nothing. You should cultivate the unwavering certainty of our ancestors.
They were hardly unwavering.
My research says they were.
Then why did it take my research to activate the facility?
Enough! Thank you for your hospitality.
Don't thank these barbarians. They destroyed our only proof.
My son, this sector is filled with proof.
Yes. The work awaits. Come, Clea.
Lieutenant Commander Tuvok, I petitioned the Enterprise for permission to stay on board.
But why, child?
I want to help the Federation study the exomorph bodies. It's my own small way of atoning for the death we caused.
I forbid it!
You do not control me.
Captain Picard, Dr. Clea has requested permission to stay aboard the Enterprise and assist in the investigation of the exomorph bodies.
Her skills could be quite useful. She's authorized to stay on board.
Do not allow her to stay, Picard.
Dr. Clea, you will be assisting the research team. Welcome to the Enterprise.
Thank you, Captain.
Picard out.
You'll regret this.
Crindo, you are cleared to leave. I suggest you do so immediately.
finished repairs to the warp drive on the USS Dallas. She's ready to head back to Starbase 12 for a reset.
Captain, we've received a distress call from a nearby Atrexian colony.
The colony is in the Taravar system. We're going to protect the Atrexians.
From what?
That's what I intend to find out.
We have developed a new weapon. We shall have time for a demonstration before we arrive. Come over to the armory as soon as you can.
I am very busy.
On your way, Lieutenant.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy here. Anyone who would use those exomorphs shouldn't be trusted.
Deck 8 Armory.
Ever since the borg transporter mishap, I've taken an active interest in studying transporter mechanics.
I just can't see how that implant keeps the aliens from attacking.
Do you need medical attention?
I've made some improvements on the Federation-issue grenade launcher. I've loaded a holo program to test it. If you like it. Almost as good as a Klingon.
Now entering the Taravar system.
Shields up.
Taravar 7 dead ahead.
Take us in.
Aye, sir. No ships in the area.
Scanners detect exomorphs. They're swarming Taravar 7.
Maintain a high orbit. Keep us outside the range of their propulsion systems.
Aye, sir.
Hail them.
No response.
The planetary defensive grid has been knocked offline. Superficial damage to their power converters.
Monroe, assemble your team. I want you to restore that grid and...
Captain, multiple ships warping in.
3 Idril ships.
Interesting timing. Hail them.
Greetings, Captain. We are here to provide assistance to the Atrexians.
What kind of assistance?
Each of our ships have a small security contingent. We would be honored to put them under your command to assist the Atrexians.
They will take orders from Lieutenant Monroe.
Of course, Captain.
Monroe, prepare your team to beam down.
Okay, but people with bandanas over their face look like they're clearly just the Separatists, right? Like, that's just a thing. Wait, what? Well, hold on, hang on. We have the compression rifle and the enhanced compression rifle this time? So we still had some of the original models?
We are ready to transport.
Lowering shields for transport.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way Picard would take this much of a pounding without so much as telling someone to get the shields up.
Report. Engines offline. Weapon systems offline.
The 3 Idril ships hit us when we lowered shields. We are being hailed.
On screen. Brenda.
When we last met, you took away my most precious possession. Now I take away yours. Prepare to be boarded.
Lieutenant Monroe.
Yes, sir.
Report to the bridge. And bring me a rifle.
The transporters are down, along with the turbolifts. I've got Idril beam-in signatures appearing all over the ship.
To all Hazard team members, emergency deploy. Fight off the Idril invaders.
I'm requesting assistance in the main cargo bay on deck 8.
Kill him!
Unauthorized access in Junction 34.
Kill him!
Security field initiated
Get
on
over
deck
here,
7.
Monroe.
Over there! Federation, stop him!
Take that!
Federation, stop him!
Rerouting power to security systems.
There's another one.
System lockdown initialized.
Thank you for the assistance.
Security breach in main engineering. Security breach in main sickbay.
Monroe, if you're still on deck 8, I need help in sickbay. We're getting overrun.
Unauthorized access in turbolift 8A.
Lieutenant Monroe, assist with the defense of this corridor. Well done, Lieutenant. Reinforce Jarrat's team in sickbay.
Oh, it's been a while.
Hurry, Monroe. I don't know how long we can hold out. Cover me.
Security breach on bridge deck.
You'll die!
Initializing security protocol cars alpha Encrypting primary and secondary security codes.
Federation, stop!
Let's go ahead and add that to the list of banned phrases. Looks like they're getting around it by adding spaces to random parts of the text and cutting random letters and cutting commas randomly.
Thanks, Monroe. That was close.
Monroe, they're in engineering.
On my way.
You can get to engineering via this Jeffries tube access. Go.
Federation! Federation! Stop him!
Warp core temperature outside
The
normal
warp core
levels.
is overheating. Everyone out. Monroe, over here. Monroe, repel the Idrel before the warp core goes critical. Monroe, watch where you're shooting!
Warp core temperature approaching critical levels.
Monroe, stop them before the warp core goes critical!
Warp core temperature at critical levels.
You know...
Kill it! Warp core explosion imminent!
Warp core detonation in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go, roll credits.
The warp core is overheating. Everyone out. Monroe, over here. Monroe, repel the Idrel before the warp core goes critical. Monroe, watch where you're shooting.
Warp core temperature approaching critical levels.
Generation, stop him! Kill him!
Is the warp core stabilized?
Not yet. Use your tricorder on the energy distribution panel to help me bleed energy away from the core.
Hurry, or we're all dead.
Warp core temperature at critical levels.
Warp core explosion imminent.
Sake.
Warp core detonation in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warp core temperature at critical levels.
We have to eject the core. Monroe, the access code to eject the core is 945912. We did it!
Monroe, I'm on the bridge. The captain's okay, but we're under attack. We need you.
Then power up the bridge turbo lift.
I'm on it.
There's 2 energy things on this deck, but no health.
Bridge.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Over there!
Watch out!
Kill him!
Well done.
The invaders have been repelled. I am initiating a dampening field to repulse any additional direct frequency transporter attempts. We are being hailed.
On screen.
Surrender your ship.
It looks like your invasion did not go as well as you'd hoped.
Your ship is crippled. Your weapons are non-functional. There's no way out, Picard.
Let's discuss it.
And give you time to repair your weapon systems? Do you take me for a fool? Turn your ship over to me, Picard, and I'll offload you and your crew on the nearest hospitable planet.
I would sooner destroy this ship.
You're bluffing. But in case you aren't...
Captain, several small Idril vessels have landed on our ventral hull.
What are they doing?
Warning. Unauthorized access detected.
The Idril are accessing our computer system directly from the hull. Self-destruct systems have been disabled. They are attempting to reroute command protocols and gain control of the Enterprise.
Reverse ventral hull polarity. See if we can shake them loose.
Negative. They have locked hull polarity in their area. I have polarized the outer saucer ring, which will prevent them from progressing any further. But I have no way of removing the Idril invaders.
Lieutenant Monroe, report to the Enterprise hull and repel the Idril invaders. Do not let them reroute the command protocols.
Aye, sir.
I'd like to heal.
Lieutenant Monroe, the Idril are accessing the ship's computer from multiple locations. It is imperative that you stop them before they accomplish their goal. In order to contain the invaders, I have reversed polarity on the outer area of the hull. Do not approach this area. Lieutenant Monroe, time is of the essence. The Idril must not gain control of the Enterprise. The Idril have breached our Level 3 security protocols. You must hurry. The Idril have bypassed our Level 1 security protocols. They must be stopped now.
Can't skip this cutscene.
Lieutenant Monroe, the Idril are accessing the ship's computer from multiple locations. It is imperative that you stop them before they accomplish their goal. In order to contain the invaders, I have reversed polarity on the outer area of the hull. Do not approach this area. Lieutenant Monroe, time is of the essence. The Idril must not gain control of the Enterprise. Idril have breached our Level 3 security protocols. You must hurry. Idril have bypassed our Level 1 security protocols. They must be stopped now. Weapon systems are still offline. We have enough power to activate the auxiliary pulse phaser batteries, but you will have to operate them manually. Destroying the vessel.
We've been hit. Shields at 80%. Shields at 65%. Another hit. Shields at 42%. We've been hit. Shields down by 10%. Shields down. A direct hit will destroy the ship.
The targeting is really fucky on that. Nothing hits like you'd expect it to. Nothing. What's going on? Why do I hear footstep sound?
Lieutenant Monroe, disable the cruiser's weapons, engines, and warp drive without destroying the vessel.
Nicely done, Lieutenant. Assemble your team and protect the Atrexian colony on Taravar 7. Lieutenant Monroe, your team is to assist the colonist in any way possible.
Stay close, Sydney. We may need a quick escape.
You got it. Be careful.
I'm reading Atrexian life signs ahead.
Let's go.
Wait. There are also Exomorph life signs.
Then let's definitely go.
The Atrexians activated a security system.
How do we open the door?
There's another control panel in the landing pad tower. We need to access that panel and this one simultaneously. Disabling security system. The door is operational.
They know they cannot live with the innocent.
Okay, I'm back, but I'm also eating, so... Okay, we resume.
To that door.
The Atrexians activated a security system.
How do we open the door?
There's another control panel in the landing pad tower. We need to access that panel and this one simultaneously. Disabling security system. The door is operational.
They know they cannot refuse battle.
Disabling security system. The door is operational.
They know they cannot defeat us in battle, so their only hope is to fall on us. Take that!
There's another one. This door is also malfunctioning.
I am not impressed with Trexian engineering. They could learn.
Really? Then they must be bad.
My scans indicate the control panels are behind this door.
Chang, keep this area secure while I scout ahead.
Done.
The Atrexians must be using a similar security system here. Monroe, you'll need to find an Atrexian engineer to help you activate the doors.
Nice video game. Shame if someone pissed on it. Well, let's go, boy.
This door is also malfunctioning.
I am not impressed with Trexie engineering. They could learn from the Klingons.
Really? Then they must be bad.
My scans indicate the control panels are behind this door.
Check. Keep this area secure while I scout ahead.
They're right behind me! Save me!
The Atrexians must be using a similar security system here. Monroe, you'll need to find an Atrexian engineer to help you activate the doors.
Trapped, and my mate is injured.
I'll come back with help.
Please, hurry!
Thank the Fates! They have been attacking for 3 days. Have none?
You might say that. I'll need an Atrexian engineer to help me open the doors to the city.
I'm a service technician. I might be able to. On the count of 3, activate the security panel. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Activate the panel.
Watch out!
At last, a challenge.
Look out!
We should move on. Atrexians.
Hold still.
They hit us 2 hours before dawn, 2 days ago. The first wave caught us completely off guard.
It was a massacre.
They took out our security forces first.
Then they had an easy time with the rest of us.
When the third wave hit yesterday, a group of scientists opened the city sewer system.
They led hundreds to safety down there.
Where's the entrance to the sewers?
I will lead you to the entrance. They went into the sewer substation here. The sewers are heavily reinforced due to seismic activity.
Good. Then they will remain safe until we can reach them.
Everyone go on ahead. I'll be right behind you.
It may be hard to find them. The sewers run throughout the city, but at least those creatures won't be able to find us.
I can't help but notice the door back into the hallway is closed. And I don't remember seeing any digits. What digit haven't I tried? What the fuck is this? What is this? This feels like it has to be an Easter egg, right? Oh, never mind. I just realized what it is. Well, maybe not. But I did brute force it. I saw elite at the end there. Thought maybe it was something having to do with elite force, but oh, I'm not so sure.
They went into the sewer Where did these things come from?
Up there, I guess. Did they fade away eventually? Either they do... They do. It's time-based, okay.
We need to find a way to link up.
How about just slip through that bar? How about just walk through it? Hey. Alright.
If they're down here, we'll find them.
Take that. I never thought I'd see you behind bars.
What's that fucking super armor? What is that? Why is there super armor? This game, it's in the title. It's always in the title. Well, for FPS Friday, it's in the title. It's actually a super armor. What the fuck? Hear me out, Sledge. What if the Force was amateur rather than elite? Star Trek Elite Force, Hideous Destructor. Wait, wouldn't the amateur Force just be an away team, like a regular away team? Like, wouldn't that actually just be what that is?
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Let's get going.
All generations of our descendants thank you.
Infinite thanks from all our generations to come.
Did all of your group survive?
I don't know.
The rest went back to the surface.
Back to the surface?
Why would they do that?
When the tunnels started collapsing, they thought they would be safer at the Waste Reclamation Center.
Why?
I don't know.
Wait, didn't that Idril suggest going there?
Yes, it was the Idril who told them to go there. And they trusted him. He must be a spy. And he led them to the slaughter.
Chang, you and the team will escort the survivors to safety.
Where are you going?
I'm going to look for the Idril they mentioned.
Where did these things come from? Where did these things come from?
Status, Gerard.
Everyone's okay. We are heading through the sewers.
I'll rendezvous with you soon. Proceed with caution.
I stopped looking for half a second, and my man's got that funny feeling where you feel like your bed is flying or falling. Flip that butt. Nice. Nailed it, butt spot. They're on different fucking cycles. Ah! Can I walk on the edge of that? No. But I can sit here. Oh, that's a death pit. Cool. Oh, it just shoots through entities. Nice. you fighting a whole ass cube? We destroyed a borg sphere at the start of the game. Does that count? Borg shear. No, Borg are cube. I refuse your big theory. They have sphere. Borg have sphere. I think it's supposed to be stronger than cube. But I'm not a Borgiologist. Okay, it turns out I'm wrong. You know, I just realized two things. The first is that this level design has a lot in common with Sin. The second is, this is just Quake 2. I made a joke about a Borg Macron earlier, and this is just literally Quake 2. It's just machinery, and rust, and crates.
I'm with the Federation.
Can you help us?
You need medical assistance. I can stabilize you for now. Have you seen any of the aliens around here?
I was attacked by one of the aliens while I was trying to get to one of the shuttles. Several Hydra were ahead of me, and they might have made it to the shuttles. You can never trust the Hydra. They are the...
You okay?
I'm fine, Sid. I'm about to investigate the crash site. Stay on the comm.
Will do, sir.
Alright. Nice one. Thanks for dropping by. Wow. Sucks to see you, huh,
Scan
moron?
for life signs around the Idril shuttle crash site.
Scanning now, sir. I'm not reading anything, sir. Either they're dead or they've left the area.
Okay. There's nothing more we can do here. One to beam up. I want a full scan of the area.
I've located some Atrexians in a small communications tower.
Patch me through.
You're on.
Inigor, are you there?
Yes. Thank you for helping these people.
Inigor, what's going on?
Krindor lied to me. I helped him restart the facility, but only after he promised never to use it for war. But he lied to me. I tried to stop him, but then it was too late. He told me to leave the system, but I stayed and came here to help the Atrexians.
Crindo's willing to kill you?
He doesn't know I'm here. I can't get through to him.
Where is he now?
I'll send you the coordinates, but please, don't hurt him.
No promises. He'll be safe only if you can get him to stop before we invade.
I understand. But if he won't stop, you'll have to destroy the facility.
Monroe to Enterprise. We have the coordinates to Crindo.
The Enterprise isn't going anywhere yet. Take the shuttle while we continue repairs. We're sending additional teams to the colony to assist the Atrexians.
Glad you don't serve lunch on these flights, Sydney.
I can't help it. It's an electrical storm. We're hit. Controls aren't responding. Prepare for crash landing.
It is a good day to die.
Not that good a day.
Who's injured?
It takes a lot more than that to injure a Klingon.
I'm fine too.
Sydney? Sydney!
Bye.
We need to get her out of here.
Gerard to Enterprise. Medical emergency. Enterprise!
Must be interference from the electrical storm. Guess we won't be taking the shuttle back.
Gerard, do what you can for Sydney. Chang, I want you to go ahead and get the communication systems online. Contact the Enterprise and notify them of our condition. Korban, stay here and protect the shuttle. I'm gonna go find Crindo.
Why do you always go off alone? The leaders should never take point.
Thanks. See you soon.
His face, like, warps when he talks. It's weird. Like, his jowls expand.
Surrender. We're taking you to Crindo.
Your hazard team has been captured, and now you're my hostage. If your captain won't trade you for Clea, you'll die.
We don't trade hostages.
Then you can die.
Where's my team?
I'd care more about myself right now.
That's another difference between us.
I care about my entire race.
Just not your father.
What are you talking about?
He's on Taravar 7. Stop the attack now, or you'll kill him with the rest of the planet.
He'd never go to Taravar 7.
Too bad we can't contact your father through the electrical storm. You'll have to come to the Enterprise to learn the truth.
Ah, but we can. Our comm system is linked to a cloaked communications array in orbit. I'll contact his communicator, but he won't answer because he's not on Taravar 7.
Crindo, is that you?
Father?
Please stop. Please spare this planet, I beg you. If you won't stop the killing for the Atrexians, will you stop for me?
But we've won.
They're just outside this room. I can hear them. Chewing.
Oh, no. No!
Goodbye, son. Please, forgive me.
No, wait. I'll stop. I'll stop them.
Son?
Send the stop signal.
I did! My exomorph commands don't work.
Make them work.
Stop. Why don't you stop?
Let me out, I'll help you. The exomorphs have now turned against you.
I don't understand!
Let me out of here, or they'll get you too.
I don't deserve to live.
Listen to me, Crindo. You can't bring your father back, but you can help us stop the killing. Now take down this force field, and I'll get us out of here. Tell your troops to keep my team alive. We'll meet them as soon as I get you out of here. And have them prepare one of your shuttles, now!
I'm going to set the manual destruct sequence from here. You must get out of the facility immediately.
No! You're coming with me. I don't want to see anyone else die.
You must go ahead. This is the only way to destroy the facility. Don't worry about me. I will meet up with you at the lift to the surface. Now go!
going to make for a very interesting after-action report for this game, because there are some elements of this game that are okay, and then just a lot that are not great. How the fuck did he get up here? You taking the fast elevators without me, motherfucker.
Take cover!
What was that?
A stalker. It can phase shift.
Oh, great. Any more surprises you need to share with me?
I've successfully rerouted power to the lift control mechanism. Let's get out of here.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Jesus, calm down, camera. I hope the whole planet blows up. Wait, what about our away team? I guess we were all there, on board. Alright, sure.
We need to know why the facility powered up after you shut it down. Crindo?
Nothing matters. He's dead.
We must see to it that no one else dies.
He's dead and I killed him.
Your self-pity may get many more killed.
I don't know why it powered up again.
That's what you said about the behavioral regulators.
I didn't command it to kill my father.
Then who did?
Other Idril.
Impossible. They don't even know about the Master Control Facility.
The what?
Somewhere in this sector is a planet with a Master Control Facility. It has the power to override all the others, but we never discovered its location.
Who knew about it?
Just my father and myself. And Omag. Omag! He must have deciphered the location.
Omag the Ferengi? We've had dealings with him.
He funded our work. We knew he was exploiting the priceless artifacts of our people for profit, but it was the only way. Omag, he betrayed me and killed my father.
Will you help us find him?
Gladly. Tell me what I have to do.
Contact him. Tell him you have found a planet far greater than the Master Control Facility. Tell him you need his help to dig it up.
We always met in a rundown starbase in the Jadaf system. It's run by an old Klingon arms trader named Lurak.
Lieutenant, I want you to use Crindo to set a trap for Omag. Take Ensign Gonzalez to assist you.
Come on, Crindo. You're gonna call Omag from your shuttle.
Why?
He'll be suspicious if you call from a Federation frequency.
I'll need to repair my shuttle's comm system.
Picard to Lieutenant Barclay. Meet Crindo and Lieutenant Monroe in Shuttle Bay 2 and help Crindo repair his long-range communication system.
Aye, sir.
How is Clea?
She's doing well, all things considered. She's adjusting to life on the Enterprise.
Right on time. Crindo, can you help me with this positional stabilizer?
I have a newer one in my spare parts.
Monroe, this may take a while. I'll let you know when we're done.
Clear to Monroe.
Go ahead.
Will you please come by my quarters?
Alex?
What is it, Telsia?
Hey, find me later. Maybe we can talk.
Yeah, I was thinking it, Keegan. Maybe something else will come up and we can ignore both of them. But I feel like this is gonna be the point where we decide we're locked into the ending of who we're forced to be with for the rest of the game. I'd rather just pick neither. Sorry, ladies, I'm in love with violence. It's just like, what? What? No, I'm gay.
Hazard crew quarters.
Romance, more like no-mance.
I think it's foolish for the captain to trust Crindo, considering what he's done.
That's probably a little strong.
Wait, no. I'm sure it auto-save.
Dr. Clea is very beautiful.
I have to pick one or the other? Are you serious? At least, hopefully, I hope I can turn them down if I go in.
It's pretty hard to keep my mind on my duties.
Alright, who would be more funny to turn down?
Please, Lieutenant, I need to
Clea
get
seems
back
to be
work.
pretty interesting.
Guard duty may be dull, but it's important work.
How are his spirits?
Low. He's despondent over his father.
Inagor was a great man. While Crindo would never admit it, he admired his father greatly. He always wanted his father to be proud of his accomplishments. I want to see him, but I can't. I cannot forgive him for his deadly lies.
Both are pretty funny, honestly. It's like, yeah, no, yeah, you should see him.
You should see him. He's paid a high price for his lies.
He made us all pay. But there is wisdom in your words. I shall see him. Crindo has gone
Is
too
that
far.
invitation still open?
Of course. Meet you in the observation lounge?
Oh, good. Okay. Maybe I can still turn her down.
Hi, Telsia.
Glad you made it. You've been very busy lately.
Yeah, I've had a lot of research.
With the Idril woman.
You sound jealous.
You sound afraid.
Afraid? Of what?
Of us. Look, I realize we haven't had a lot of time to reconnect since I've been on the Enterprise.
It's not that. It's the Dallas.
The Dallas?
When I walked onto that death ship and saw the bodies, and when I learned you didn't make it to the safety of the station...
What?
Telsia, I thought you were dead.
We risk death together all the time in the Delta Quadrant.
But I never saw you dead.
That's so hard to take? Me appearing dead?
No. You being alive.
Explain that.
Telsia, I am so grateful that you're alive that I can't even think about losing you again.
Oh.
I guess I'm just forced to... Yeah. I want to see what I want to turn her ass down and see what happens.
I think it's foolish for the captain to trust
Hi, Telsia.
Glad you made it. You've been very busy lately.
Yeah, I've had a lot of research.
With the Idril woman.
You sound jealous.
You sound afraid.
Unless I can't even...
Afraid?
Can I not even turn her down? I don't think I can, dude. Yeah, dude, I can.
It's a good thing you convinced Crindo to help us.
That shit sucks, man.
Dr. Klee is very beautiful.
Oh, can I not skip this because there's an option?
How are his spirits?
Low. He's despondent
Yep,
over his
okay.
father.
Inagor was a great
So
man.
if there's a dialogue option,
well,
I can't
Crindo would
skip
never
to
admit
it.
He admired his father greatly. He always wanted his father to be proud of his accomplishments. I want to see him, but I can't. I cannot forgive him for his deadly lies.
You should see him. He's paid a high price for his lies.
He made us all pay. But there is wisdom in your words. I shall see him.
Suck ass.
Is that invitation still open?
Of course. Meet you in the observation lounge?
Lieutenant Monroe, I have a new toy to show you.
Now we're talking.
Deck 8 Armory.
We've replaced a photon burst with a quantum burst. almost as good as a Klingon.
Barclay to Monroe. We're finished. We can transmit now.
Those Idril rebels use some very unorthodox tactics.
Deck 7, shuttle bay.
OMAG is on the starbase. He's agreed to meet Crindo. Take Crindo's shuttle to the meeting. We're keeping the Enterprise out of range of the starbase's sensors, so you'll be on your own.
I'm ready. Keep the engines hot, Sydney. We may have to leave in a hurry.
You got it.
Keep your weapons out of sight unless we need to defend ourselves.
Hopefully, OMAG will come quietly.
Okay, Crindo. Let's go to the bar.
Sorry, I'm being made to look into something real quick.
These mercenaries look dangerous.
How degrading.
Wait, it gets better. So he says they're in boxes, but under no circumstances should I inspect them.
That's strange.
Yesterday, this big lizard man comes into my store. I say, what can I do for you? And all he does is hiss.
Hiss?
Well, sort of an articulate hiss, like, hiss.
I got about 10 metric tons of triple herding. I could go somewhere else. Triple hair coats? Toward triple felt hats. There's a market for those to some of the Romulan merchants that operate.
This old starbase has seen better days.
Ferengi Omag is looking for new clients. I wonder if he's in the VIP room.
The Ferengi.
Thinking about starting a band? No, I'm serious. Warlock and I have been practicing together for 5 years. So, successful in a place like this, we're leaning towards a mix of Klingon opera and classical human and Andorian styles.
That sounds terrible.
Excellent. There's just one thing. We need a practice space.
A practice space? Wait a minute. You're not thinking of my car.
You know,
don't
their
see it.
aged Romulan ale is just the standard Romulan ale. They don't sell right away.
You look as if you can handle yourself. I'd still watch my back
Sorry,
if I
I
were
can't
you.
talk right now.
Sell it for twice the price. Really? That's terrible. It's true. And what's more, it's not all a century old. Some of it's from 150-year-old batches, others from 50-year-old batches. They just mix it all together and they
You have
kind of average it
courage to
out.
come
What a ripoff.
I salute you. Have a Romulan ale, Starfleet.
We need another round of Romulan
It'll
Century
make your
over
hair
here.
grow. Starfleet, you have courage to come here. I salute you.
You couldn't handle me.
Starfleet, huh? I'm not impressed.
I'm the commander of the transport vessel
What are
Cartel.
you looking at,
My
human?
friend here tells me you're looking for transportation?
Yes, indeed. If it's a big vessel.
Big
I've seen Denepian slime.
Titan is a Wudan-class transport vessel.
Should I know what that means?
And let's just say, it's big. I've outhauled Romulan starships,
huh?
not just the deep
I'm not
cruisers either.
impressed.
I can carry more cargo than even the big Dederidex-class ships. What's the cargo?
The VIP lounge is locked. Only the bartender can get you in.
And no questions asked.
How much to get into the VIP room?
Ha! You have to prove your worth. You'll have to beat our Nausicaan friend in melee combat.
You dare trifle with me, Federation? Die!
Get him, Monroe!
Nice job. Here's the code to the VIP room. Come back when you want a job as a bouncer.
I'm telling you, that guy is Ardrek Luxor.
Now, why would a famous rising musician be here?
I don't know. Maybe he's searching for his next bold new look.
Here? There he is.
Walk over to him without looking back at us.
Ah, Crindo. Sit down, my friend. Where did you find this new master control facility?
Where'd you find the old one?
Goodbye.
Sit down, Omag. Let's keep this friendly.
Friendly? The bigger the smile, the sharper the knife. Ferengi Rules of Acquisition number 48. Sorry, never heard of this master control facility.
Rule 60. Keep your lies consistent.
All right. You've caught me in an inconsistency. So here's the truth. I don't know where the master control facility is.
Rule 85. Never let the competition know what you're thinking.
I don't intend to. And I've never heard of your master control facility.
You lying Ferengi!
Tell the truth, and they accuse you of lying. Just like Rule 285. No good deed ever goes unpunished.
You're telling the truth? There's nothing more dangerous than an honest businessman. Rule 27.
Then I'm too dangerous for you, because I'm telling the truth.
How do we know you're telling the truth? Rule 181 says, not even dishonesty can tarnish the shine of profit.
Because I don't want to know where it is. If I knew the location of the master control facility, my customer would be afraid I'd sell it again. Why give him incentive to kill me? No! I merely sold Crindo's data from those old ruins, and let my customer fiddle about with those star charts to actually find it.
But I gave you false data!
False data? Now who's the liar?
Of course I lied. I'm too smart to trust you.
But dumb enough to trust the shuttle I gave you. Rule 99. Trust is the biggest liability of all. Your shuttle transmitted all the real data to me.
You son of a...
Rule 31. Never make fun of a Ferengi's mother.
Insult something he cares about instead.
I'll kill you.
No, you won't. OMAG, give us the name of your customer and you can go. Rule 76. Every once in a while, declare peace.
But war is good for business. Rule 34. And here's another rule.
Hey, wait a second.
Let's you and him fight. Latinum for Federation heads!
Gonzalez, stay here with Crindo.
Aye, sir. I'll clean up this mess. Let's go get that Ferengi. Hopefully, OMAG will come quietly. Let's go get that Ferengi.
We could all be killed and no one here would even blink an eye. I should never have dealt with OMAG.
Starfleet, huh? I'm not impressed.
What can I get you? Perhaps a nice hearty saurian brandy?
I've seen Denebian slime devils with better looks than you.
Only one?
Anyone kill this Federation scum? I thought this was supposed to be a total star base. Going down, Mr. Federation. Help! Help! Federation attackers!
Slow down, Omag.
Stop him! In the name of the Empire!
I'm no longer a commander in the Klingon Empire.
You still know how to shoot? Save me! I'm your best customer!
Very well.
He just falls and eats shit, dies instantly.
I am coming for you, Human. Then surrender to flame, Quebec. What's wrong with this piece of Baktag?
Why are you protecting that honorless Ferengi Capect?
That is my business.
Business is right. Klingons aren't supposed to fight for Latinum.
Die! Can you breathe in a vacuum, Taka? You try and elude me, Starfleet Capect? Taste fire, Federation dog! Gotcha! Work properly!
Klingons don't fight for latinum.
You dare insult my honor?
What honor? You're a line capect.
Ah! Space is cold. Stuffy crop.
Monroe to Enterprise. OMAG has just left the station.
Thank you, Lieutenant. We're moving to intercept his shuttle now. Report back to the Enterprise.
Monroe to Sydney. Pick me up immediately.
Coming right now.
Tetrion Gatling gun. Nice.
OMAG wiped the databanks. He purged all the information and filled all existing memory with random data.
Without his data, we can't prove he knew the Master Control Facility was a weapon of mass destruction.
Then it looks like we'll have to release OMAG.
But he is an accessory to murder.
We cannot hold him long under Federation law.
Fortunately, there are other laws.
Oh?
The laws of acquisition. Sir, requesting permission to interrogate OMAG.
That is not part of your training. I think it will be out of order.
Sir, I think I can do it.
Very well. You realize, of course, that if you violate any Federation interrogation policies or bargain with OMAG, then there will be strict penalties for your actions. In light of your recent performance, I will allow this to take place. Good luck, Lieutenant. Good luck, Lieutenant.
I'm busy. I'm busy.
OMAG is in the brig.
Please, Lieutenant. Please, Lieutenant. I need to get back. I'm busy. I'm busy.
I don't have time right now.
What is it?
Be careful. OMAG has in the past demonstrated an ability...
Deck 8, brig.
Hey, Monroe, I'm getting ready to do some weapons training.
Those Klingons on that starbase were not honorable.
Thank you, Corbin.
Hello, Omag.
I demand you release me.
Let's make a deal, Omag. Who's your customer?
Sorry. Good customers are as rare as latinum. Treasure them. Rule number 57.
What about the rule that says, once you have their money, never give it back?
Ha! You are right. I shall keep my client's money. And his secrets. No deal.
What about the rule that says, only a fool passes up a business opportunity?
True. But your opportunity conflicts with my last contract.
Rule 17. A contract is a contract is a contract, but only between Ferengi.
Contracts with other races can be honored when the profits are high enough.
So, your client is not a Ferengi.
Well, I won't tell you who he is.
Wait. The writing. This is like... as far removed, this is the same concept, but as far removed from that scene from No One Lives Forever 1 as possible. This is like the polar opposite. That was like masterful writing. That was like Grandmaster tier sass. And this is like... they just put a random number on the rule. And only communicate in rules. It's like, yeah, it's fine. Just do it.
Rule 121. Everything is for sale, even friendship.
If he were merely a friend, I'd rat him out right now. But he's a customer. New customers are like razorback greenworms. They can be succulent, but sometimes they bite back. Rule 203.
So he's a new customer, and one you're afraid can find you. That makes him a powerful and deadly non-Ferengi with a starship, or several.
I never said that! I'm just not looking to expand into any new markets.
Expand or die, Rule 95.
Don't threaten me!
The Dobson
You're
rule.
risking a court-martial.
Rule 34. War is good for business.
That's true. But risking war on me is not good for your career.
He already said Rule 34 last time, and it was a different rule.
Rule 62. The riskier the road, the greater the profit.
But what about your career?
I'm on the hazard team. You think I'll ever reach retirement?
Please. I'm just a kindly merchant who risked his hard-earned latinum to help some scientists.
After they brought you priceless artifacts.
Of course. You think I'd take a risk that's not a sure thing?
And you sold their artifacts on the black market, where they would be lost to history.
Exactly. That's what keeps the profits high. And they say you Federation types lack the lobes for business.
Oh, I understand business very well.
Well, since you understand business... help me escape, and I'll give you a Class M colony planet with tropical beaches for your retirement.
Wow. Okay, I'll sneak you out of here.
Freeze. Lieutenant Monroe, you've been relieved of duty. You will face a court-martial on charges of corruption.
The good thing about you agreeing to accept a bribe is that it's considered a mitigating factor with the Grand Nagus. I'm guilty of getting caught by the Federation, but the Grand Nagus should let me off lightly for corrupting you.
Omag, I'm charging you with attempted bribery.
This is entrapment! No Starfleet officer says he understands business unless he wants a bribe.
Who was your customer?
He'll send those monsters to kill me. They can destroy cities.
Looks like you broke a vital law of acquisition when you sold something that could kill you.
I did not.
Rule 125, you can't make a deal if you're dead.
Wrong! He agreed to never send them against a Ferengi planet. Ha! I win.
No, you just confessed.
Omag, we're charging you as an accessory to mass murder.
What?
You knew you were selling a weapon of mass destruction. Your customer killed Atrexians on Prasjag Gamma 3. You have their blood on your hands.
But I won't tell you who he is unless you drop the charges and release me.
Very well.
On a planet of my choosing?
Of course not. We're not a shuttle service. We'll choose a planet convenient for us.
I accept the bargain. He is a captain in the Romulan Imperial Navy.
Romulans? What were you thinking?
I know. Romulans are usually terribly cheap.
Good work goading him into confessing, Lieutenant. I believe that would be Rule 87. Learn the customer's weaknesses so you can better take advantage of him.
You think you won, Monroe, but you have to release me. And I never told you where to find his secret base. Ha!
He has a secret base?
Ha 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 ha! Too late. So, where will you drop me off? Ferenginar? Risa?
We will release you on the next planet to be attacked by exomorphs.
No! You wouldn't!
That way you can inspect the results of your profiteering.
Those monsters don't value latinum. I'll be killed.
Isn't it the Ferengi dream to die rich?
You can't.
Goodbye, Omag.
His name is Commander Soldock. I'll give you coordinates to his base. It's located on the border of the neutral zone, just inside Romulan space.
Thank you, Omag.
Nice doing business with you.
I'll inform Starfleet of our new destination. Lieutenant Commander Tuvok will arrange...
Korban to Monroe. Please join me in the armory.
Yes, post it.
I have studied the Tetrian done the Klingon. Almost as good as a Klingon.
Tuvok to Monroe. Report to the briefing room.
Hazard operations.
Yo, but none of these people ever got sorted. Except Corbin, I guess.
Starfleet has authorized a covert mission to the Romulan base. We will enter Romulan space using a special warp signature code we obtained from a Romulan informant. Lieutenant Monroe and Ensign Gonzalez will beam down to separate locations disguised as Romulans. You will both enter the facility using forged credentials and rendezvous inside. Lieutenant Commander Tuvok?
Use your tricorder to track the informant's unique transponder signal. The informant will give you access to the secure databanks. Download the coordinates to the master control facility, then activate your comm beacons and we will instantly beam you out.
Aye, sir.
Please report to sickbay for surgical alteration.
I really love the shrimp etouffee tonight.
You mean replicated shrimp etouffee. It's just not the same as my father made back in Baton Rouge. I've yet to find any dish that the replicators can really get just right. I can't wait till I get my next leave.
Deck 8, sickbay.
Welcome to... Do you need medical attention?
Let's get started.
Credentials. Credentials.
Of course. Here.
I see you're transferring from Remus. Make sure you check with Sub-Commander Cole. We've recently updated our security protocols and implemented bioscanners throughout the installation to detect for any alien presence. credentials.
Here you are.
Are you powering up your disruptor?
I'm just improving my readiness.
Follow your orders.
I'm bored. Where's the honor in waiting around?
Honor is in following our duty.
Honor is out there on the front lines. We didn't build the Empire sitting around on backwater ice planets.
Oh my god, there's little teeth on the wall. Because you can't crouch jump, because crouch jumping's not real. Even though the tutorial teaches you about crouch jumping.
What are you doing? You don't have clearance to be here. Sorry, nobody's getting back there. Not till they get that door open. Not out here in the cold.
I can barely.
I'm completing
feel
my
hands.
assignment, soldier. I suggest you... What? Look, I'm very busy right now and... Wait, I don't remember seeing you. Sector T. That was locked down days ago. It's unusual that you would be ordered there. Well, soldier, you appear to have your credentials in order. I'll upgrade
I
your
can
security
barely feel
clearance.
my hands.
The commander said no more complaining.
He's not here, is he? I'm freezing.
Orders or no orders, soldier, nobody's getting back there till this door opens.
You missed it because you fell asleep. On duty in the nice warm officer's quarters.
Come on, come on, come on.
Nice trick.
Personal area cloaking device.
I'll take one. It'll make my job a lot easier.
Sorry, I only have one prototype. It's new technology from the Tal Shiar. Your disguise is remarkable.
Old technology from Starfleet. Where's my data?
Inside the installation.
So how do we get it?
You'll get it. I'm too important to risk my cover over this mission.
Thanks a lot. So how do I get into the installation?
The door leading into the installation is protected by a security code. You can find the code in a computer terminal in a nearby office. I've sent its location to your datapad.
Sounds easy.
It is. Once you get past the Romulans guarding the door.
How do I do that?
Here, take this. Create a diversion. Shooting the comm systems in the nearby communications room should distract the guards long enough to download the security code.
That still doesn't get me the data.
One thing at a time. I'll explain more to you once you get inside. If you get inside.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I was supposed to rendezvous with another member of my crew. Have you seen him yet?
No, but I'll see if I can find him. I'll get in touch with you again inside.
Did you hear something?
Did it sound like a
Am I
whine?
No, like a footstep.
If it sounded like a whine, that would be one of the houses.
These cringe levels are off the charts. They just look at you. One of them gets upset because they know about ancient human culture. I feel like... I don't know how likely that is. It does not feel very... I am not cringe. I am base. Human meme culture has no honor.
Good timing.
The data you need is in a locked and guarded security chamber. Watch out for bioscanning lasers. They activate when they detect non-Romulans. You'll need to use your tricorder to see them. After you get the data, don't waste time waiting for your accomplice. He's been captured.
What? Where is he?
What difference does it make? He's not a mission priority.
He's my priority. Where is he?
You want me to risk my deep cover for one expendable?
Yes.
Very well. I'll see if I can locate him.
fuck? Hang on, I need to see if this clip is me walking up and hitting the alarm button. Because I did that on purpose. Okay, good.
Stop him!
How many hours did you get?
12.
Is that all? Starfleet training is legendary. I gave him at least 23 hours before he breaks.
Not with the new Tal Shiar interrogation training. It only takes them about half a day to break Klingons.
Klingons are stubborn, but Starfleet officers are a whole different breed. I've heard that Starfleet prisoners can brain Cardassian torturers.
Huh. Well, that's Cardassian.
Yeah!
What was that?
I apparently got to it quick enough. Oh. Wow. What are the odds that I would have walked through that at the right time?
We'll leave your precious Federation in ashes.
Wow, I really did just walk through it. Oh, right.
I pulled the duty again for calibrating the bioscanners out on the forward observation glacier.
So?
So Soldock plays favorites. Why else would I keep getting the same posting?
Maybe you did something to deserve it.
If you're not in his secret society, you don't get any of the good postings.
Really?
His spies are everywhere. It's not like you can't tell who's in his idiotic club.
You can tell?
They'll turn you in for the smallest infractions.
Like insulting the commander?
Exactly. Just like... Oh no. Please, don't report me.
What was that?
Why did I need to gain access to the storage area? Oh, because I turned that off.
I found your accomplice. Come with me.
Thank you.
I'm risking a lot for you. You'd better protect me. I'll input the code. The detention facility is nearby. Follow me.
Oh god, what is it now?
You're wasting your time. I told you I don't know anything about increasing the output of the Idril technology.
And I told you not to get captured.
Monroe, she betrayed us. She's a counter spy.
And you're a prisoner of the Empty Crown.
Not the Romulan Empire?
Our secret society will become greater than the Empire. Give up the secrets of the exomorphs and I'll let you live.
Nice weapon.
Neutron energy disruptor. Very powerful.
Here I go! Good to see you.
I should have known you wouldn't be captured unless she betrayed you.
No problem. Now, let's get out of this frozen hellhole without saying goodbye to your host.
You must be Commander Soldock.
This frozen hellhole is your new home, Lieutenant. Until we gain all your knowledge about speeding up the exomorph creation process. We can learn it politely, or painfully, but we will learn it.
And the Romulans will learn about how your informant let us find the location of the Master Control Facility and kill a lot of Romulans.
You mistake us for regular Romulans. We are not. We are the Order of the Empty Crown. And that was not incompetence. It was part of our plan.
You let us kill your troops? Are you crazy?
There's an old Romulan expression. Snapping two necks with one squeeze. A large body count helps us justify a massive exomorph buildup.
How?
It will make key Romulan senators so afraid of a Federation first strike that they'll give the Empty Crown an endless supply of exomorphs.
They know the Federation would never strike first.
But you did. You attacked us here, unprovoked, as far as the Senate knows. And even our improved security failed to prevent it. The entire Romulan Star Empire will feel vulnerable again. Even paranoid. Willing to surrender some power to my exomorphs.
Huh. Create an artificial demand and then deliver a superfluous supply.
Brilliant. Are you sure you're not a Ferengi?
I have killed for lesser insults. My plan is purely Romulan.
It's purely flawed. You let us find out where the Master Control Facility is.
We fed you false coordinates.
Prove it.
As you wish. The coordinates we let you find lead to a system populated with cloaked mines. The minefield ensures that the false data will not escape, nor the ship or her crew.
Now that is purely Romulan.
Of course. No, the real Master Control Facility is concealed deeper in the neutral zone, on a remote planet.
Sir, I strongly recommend...
Silence! We've jammed their transporters. They cannot leave. But I suppose it's best not to reveal the real location. Take them away. Shoot them! How could they beam out? You told me you had jammed their transporters.
What the fuck, man?
Where's Gonzalez?
He didn't make it.
I'm sorry to hear that. He was a good man. The captain is waiting for you in the observation lounge. Where's Gonzalez?
He didn't make it.
Omag was certainly a talkative prisoner.
I have howled to warn the dead. A great warrior has joined them.
We'll remove those surgical implants immediately.
Lieutenant Monroe, Captain Picard is waiting for you in the observation lounge.
Welcome back, Munro.
Deck 1, bridge. The informant double-crossed us, and Ensign Gonzalez perished as a result.
Ensign Gonzalez made his choice with full knowledge of the potential consequences. You can't blame yourself. He made the ultimate sacrifice for what will save the
I hate that
lives
his
of countless
fucking
others.
pupil
Yes, sir. After
passes
analyzing the
through his
data
eyelid.
pad that we recovered, we learned the location of the master control facility. It's on the planet Tolachon 2.
Bridge, set a course for Tolachon 2, maximum warp.
Aye, sir.
You've been in action since you arrived. I want you to take some time off at the earliest convenience. I can't expect my crew to work at maximum efficiency without an opportunity to unwind.
Thank you, sir. I will. After Tolachon 2.
Very well. Lieutenant Commander Tuvok will be conducting a debriefing with you at 1800 hours.
Yes, sir.
And Lieutenant, good job down there. Dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Alex, can you meet me in stellar cartography?
Hi, Monroe. Can we talk?
Must we?
Hazard crew quarters.
I miss Gonzalez.
So do I.
What a horrible, senseless way to die.
He was a good officer. And a good man.
Monroe,
Yes?
I'm glad that you made it out alive.
We're headed for Tolachon 2, the command center of our Romulan friends. I'll make sure to let them know that the Hazard team doesn't appreciate losing one of its members.
Good. We need to teach them a lesson. One they won't forget.
Yeah.
We have seen too many doomsday weapons, and too many warlike leaders eager to use them. But today we have a rare opportunity, the chance to destroy one. Clear?
My people created the exomorphs for easy labor, but soon realized they were the ultimate weapon.
But doomsday weapons often turn on their masters. The exomorphs exterminated 95% of the Idril people. The few survivors fell into a dark age without science or literacy.
The Atrexians finally destroyed the exomorphs and thought they'd destroyed the facilities. But the facilities repaired themselves and waited to be reactivated.
In revenge, the Atrexians covered up the truth about the Idril people and used them for cheap labor.
Just like the Idril used the exomorphs.
And just like the exomorphs, the Idril turned on their masters when they reactivated the facilities.
What was the weapon that the exomorphs used to destroy the Idril?
Intelligence. An exomorph called the Archaeopendra gained full sentience and took control.
The master control facility is in the neutral zone. What about the Romulans?
Best case, we destroy the facility quickly and leave undetected.
Worst case?
We convince the Romulans of the threat to both our people.
They may not believe it. They think everyone's as devious as they are.
Then we fight our way out of the neutral zone.
Either way, we destroy the doomsday weapon. Mr. Tuvok?
The Hazard team will split into two groups. Ensign Murphy will shuttle her team to the far side of the Romulan stronghold. Her assault will divert attention from Lieutenant Monroe's team as they transport near the entrance to the master control facility.
Good. I hope she dies.
We expect heavy resistance from the renegade Romulan forces. We have modified your tricorders to allow you to call down orbital strikes from the Enterprise. Target an area, and the Enterprise will bombard it with phaser fire and quantum torpedoes. Use these strikes sparingly, as our torpedo supply is limited.
If this mission fails, the Romulans will have a first strike weapon that can tip the balance of power in the Alpha Quadrant. Good luck.
Monroe to Enterprise, we are proceeding to the mission objective.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Telsia to Monroe. During our attack, we sustained heavy damage to our port nacelles from the anti-spacecraft batteries. Our power levels are fluctuating. Sydney feels she can compensate, but we don't know for how long.
You've done all you can, Telsia. Get your team back to the Enterprise. Monroe out.
Yeah, I've been hit!
Looks bad. We need to get you out of here. Enterprise, evacuate Chell.
They will pay.
Stop him!
There's another one.
You can't stop us. We are the future of the Alpha Quadrant.
Oh!
Invisible wall.
Snipers! Take cover!
That was avoidable.
Perhaps today will be a good day to die.
Maybe tomorrow, Korban. Today, you're going back to the Enterprise. Enterprise, Korban has been hit. Get him out of here.
I refuse! Monroe!
Okay, that was pretty fun. And
Stop him!
You can't stop us. We are back. You can't stop us all.
Why are you looking at the camera?
Romulan ship uncloaking.
Hail them.
Federation vessel, you have violated the treaty by entering the neutral zone.
We entered under emergency conditions. We intend to destroy an Idril doomsday weapon called the Master Control Facility.
Explain yourself.
We're transmitting data about the weapon, and about an attempted coup within the Romulan government called the Empty Crown.
Exomorphs. Very interesting. But I have no fear of doomsday weapons in the right hands.
Only if your loyalty to war is greater than your loyalty to your people. This doomsday weapon destroyed the last empire that tried to wield it.
Just because the Idril couldn't control it doesn't mean we can't. Could it be that the great Captain Picard is finally afraid?
Afraid? Yes, I'm afraid. I fear for the Romulan people if you allow the Empty Crown to control the Empire.
I see. Commander Soldock reports that this Master Control Facility has no military purpose.
I suggest you test his veracity and his loyalty. Investigate the facility.
Very well. I will beam a team down to investigate your claims. But if you are wrong, Picard, you will have to answer for your incursion into the neutral zone.
And if I'm right, you will have a difficult decision to make. Lieutenant Monroe, the Romulans are sending down a task force to investigate Soldock's activities. While they may not be willing to assist you, they provide a helpful diversion.
Understood, sir. They're beaming in now.
Our answers lie within that complex. Let's go.
You will feel the wrath of the empty ground.
Return fire. Destroy the rebels.
What? Oh, I mean, I know it's the same kind of Guess it's consistent.
The empty crown reveals itself. Today is the day we show the Senate that our way is the only way.
Can't wait to see more gas tube.
End of the line for the Empty Crown. It's over.
Oh no. It's just beginning. This is a fight you cannot hope to win. Your luck has abandoned you. Surrender, and we promise to show you mercy.
Give it up, Soldock. The Master Control Facility is stuck in first gear. You need thousands of exomorphs, and you only have a handful. You can't win.
What? Are you serious?
You're just another bug.
Oh, good, he healed.
Your attacks only create more of my warriors. I am perfection.
You're still getting smaller.
Competence, but not perfection. You will fail.
You're just a toy of the Indra. Not so damn perfect now.
Tolachon 2 is peaceful again.
At great cost.
Yes, we both suffered losses.
You suffered casualties to help Romulans. I will tell the Senate.
You can also tell them they didn't die in vain. The Idril ruins are gone.
Good. But are you sure the ruins were the work of the Idril?
The archaeological record is quite clear. The Idril had a starfaring civilization long before the Romulan Empire or the Federation.
And the Atrexians knew it. They covered up evidence of an ancient Idril culture?
Yes, a culture that decimated itself with reckless bioengineering.
That monstrous creature destroyed all the Idril colony worlds?
In their short-sighted quest for power, they unleashed a bioengineered monster they could not control. Other starfaring races ultimately destroyed the creature.
But not all the facilities?
Correct.
How is it any Idril survived?
It appears that a few Idril survived on a devastated colony planet. They lost their technology, but held on to legends of their ancient glory.
They're lucky not to be extinct. Our people might have met the same fate if the Empty Crown had succeeded.
Fortunately, you chose loyalty to the Romulan people over loyalty to the Romulan war machine.
Yes, you are a man of honor, Captain Picard. And now we must both exit the neutral zone.
Set a course for the nearest starbase.
Course laid in, sir. Ready to return to Federation space.
Make it so.
He said it! He said the thing!
Lieutenant Monroe, your performance was exemplary. The exomorphs posed a grave threat to the Federation. The Romulan government is also grateful that you stopped the Empty Crown from taking over and dragging them down in a pointless war. Your actions have not only saved lives, they have given the Federation a new opportunity to pursue peaceful relations with the Romulans.
The Hazard Team's performance has surpassed my expectations. You have established yourself as a leader, Lieutenant. You have every reason to be proud.
Didn't you say
Indeed.
that last time, Tuvok?
I will recommend that Starfleet establish hazard teams throughout the Federation. We could use them on our exploratory vessels. Excellent work, Lieutenant.
Thank you, sir. It's an honor to serve on board the Enterprise.
You are a valuable addition to the crew. Enjoy your shore leave. You and your team have more than earned it. Dismissed.
Hi, Clea.
I'm so happy to see you.
We have a lot to celebrate. The Atrexians admitted they suppressed your research.
The truth came at a heavy price.
Was it worth it?
I think so. The reconciliation process has begun. Both races can start anew, free from the lies of the past.
So some good has come from the truth.
That's not the only good.
No?
You've exposed me to a whole new world.
It was my pleasure.
What can I do to show my appreciation?
Let me expose you to another new world.
Please.
Come to Earth with me.
I would love to. How soon can we begin our cultural exchange?
After I shot her down at every opportunity? Man, fuck this game.
Oh, Alex.
Question. What is the question, Boone? Why does she have the starter gun from Daikatan on her arm? She's got to use the super gas hand. Sorry, ultimate gas hands. Thank you. did it. I sure did. I sure did do it. This is gonna be some after action report. Ensign Buttrow fucking nailed it, Buttspot. Fucking nailed it. Completely nailed it.